Hello, how you guys doing this morning? Doing all right. Sorry for being 10 minutes late. Better than usual. The game went a little long. I was playing Deadlock because of course I was. It's nice to, like, you know, kind of wake up and you know, play a little Deadlock. We lost, but like my team was good enough, I think. Like, they were pretty good. They were, I mean, like, we had, you know, one not so great person on our team, but like, you know, I'm pubbing, you know, so what does it matter? But someone recognized me, and that's always a treat when someone's like, hey, I'll watch your stuff, and it's like, aw, thank you. I always worry that I'm gonna do that, like I'm gonna like crash out and someone's gonna be there to like witness me yelling at some idiot for laning poorly or something. But hey, Indy, how you doing? We're gonna kind of just vibe for the first couple of minutes here, so if you want to skip that, I mean, you'll see when it switches over to Monster Hunter or Monster Rancher. So did I put Monster Hunter down instead of Monster Rancher? No, I told the Discord. I know, that's what I worry about, Bernaskle Witch, you know? Like, imagine, like, I'm playing a game of Deadlock and this person is just... Crash out is, like, the new way of saying, like, getting emotional, or, like... You know how back in the day, like, people would be like, oh, that guy got triggered. It's a less shitty way of saying the same kind of thing, where it just means he got upset. You know, losing your shit. Or just like mask off emotion forward, you know? Hey, Clown Pubes, how you doing? You mad? See, I know that's not true because I've never been to a fucking Wendy's. Well, I haven't in fucking years anyway. Oh, I was saying like a theoretical universe where I crash out while, like, you know, playing around a Deadlock or whatever, and then the person's like, I used to really like content, but I don't know as if I can anymore now. Not that that happened, you know? But just saying, you know. Anyway, let's see. What else did I do? Like, I generally speaking try and do my best to, kind of assume that, like, people on my team, if they're playing badly, it's probably because they're new, rather than, you know, they're idiots. You know, like, I would prefer to treat everyone as if, like, this is a learning experience. Whenever someone starts yelling at someone else in another lane, I'm always like, hey man, can we rephrase that in a way to actually, like, you know, maybe give them advice on what to do? Deadlock's like Dota or League of Legends or something, except for it's a third-person shooter. We legit had a lane leave and feed mid. Oof. I enjoy it. It's not the best of games, but I like it. Elaborate further. 2 teams of 6, 3 lanes. Each lane has 2 people on it, so it's a 12-player game. And each lane has a tower, a walker, and then another 2 towers. Is it like a card game? No. It's like it's a gun shoot. It's you shoot guns at each other. It's like Overwatch except for good. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, like, Doorman makes, yeah, I mean, honestly, Doorman makes it so that way it's jump for the beef. He's like, the Doorman will show up out of nowhere, just like some fucking weird twink will show up out of literally nowhere, run up behind you and force you into the Shadow Realm to jump for the beef. And if you fail to jump for the beef, then you just take a shit ton of damage. And sometimes he's there to send you back to the Shadow Realm again as soon as you get out. And it's like, you're an asshole for this. Moth Priest, holy shit, a year? Thank you so much. A year is a long time to put up with me. I always say that, but, you know, that's probably not the way I should phrase that. There's parkour. There, yeah, I mean, legitimately, like, when you... Okay, so the doorman, he looks like Jerma. You know, he's dressed like a bellhop. And his ult is that he sends you, like... Fuck. I don't know how it could show off what his ult does, but like you have like a small jumping puzzle you have to do in order to leave, and the amount of time that you're there increases the amount of damage that you take when you get out. It's an annoying as shit adult because he keeps you out of the fight for a bit, as well as like as soon as you get back to reality, the whole team's there just pointing their guns at you, and you're just like, motherfucker. And it's always the same jumping puzzle. Let's see. I've noticed that majority of the errors that I've come to find in my game have been typos. It's like lowercase p instead of uppercase p. So it was always waiting for someone from the lowercase p player group to enter the node, but didn't ever because it was an uppercase p player node, or forgetting the underscore in front of ready in order to actually make that a thing. There's another issue that I'm having, and I cannot for the life of me figure that out. What's the difference? As far as the code knows, a lot. Code is case sensitive. So I assume player does not equal, yeah, player. And I'm not going to change the stuff that's already there that's like that. But, like, I've got another node where, like, what keeps happening is I keep finding script that just doesn't run. Like, I've worked it out in my head. I'm like, this should work. And then I, like, put it together. And then I'm just like, this isn't working. Why isn't this working? And, like, it's not even, like, throwing up errors or anything. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is like I'll spend days trying to figure out something, and it is just like, oh yeah, I did a typo. It's not even like, and I always expect it to be something bigger than that. Like, I misunderstood how arrays worked or something. So I go into the documentation and I'm like, how do arrays work? And it's like, nah, you just spelled like toilet wrong or something. And because you spelled toilet wrong, it doesn't reference the thing that you were talking about. And it's just like, okay. Or like, I forget that the code does things in a certain way. So I accidentally had a thing. My ass wondering why the idle redlining my shit and not running this class does not have that, and I fucked up and the method does that thing instead of the method. Yeah, that kind of shit. There is highlighting. I could, but like, I should just not do typos. You know, like, because that's more examples of the kind of shit that I'm running into. So like, the issue that I'm having right now with one of my like cars is most definitely one of those things, and I'm just like, what are you? What's wrong with you? Because I don't know. It looks fine to me. And every time I'm like, man, I might have to go to stream with this one. It's like 10 seconds later, I'm like, oh, I'm stupid. I did a typo. That's what's wrong with it. Yeah, I need to do better about like consistency in the way that I type. I think that if I, you know, were to start another game, which I plan to, go ahead and getting the game launched. I try and make sure that the game has like, you know, I'm gonna make another game assuming that like, I don't know, it's moderately successful. Anyway, let's play video game. I'm gonna probably take tomorrow to work on it some more. I mean, like, I'd really like to get it so that way I could put together a trailer by the end of the month. I don't know if that's happening. Hey, Pep and Sours, how you doing? All right, so if I recall correctly, this was not a controller game, first off. The trailer sounds more reasonable. I don't expect to finish the game by then, but I want to finish certain elements in order to like have screen grabs of those elements happening, you know? Like, ooh, that's pretty, that's cool, that's mysterious. I wonder what that's about. Anyway, I think that we were, what was the plan here? I think we were planning on freezing this guy and switching him out. Yeah, we were freezing Clanker and making a new guy. So let's go to town. How you doing, Beppin? Let's see, job, shrine, market, lab. Wait, what's job? Tons of games changed from early trailers anyway. There's this one short that I keep seeing, and it's from like some cowboy gun shoot game where like the developer could not hit a single shot in the entire fucking trailer. I don't know if they intended on that or not, but like the entire trailer they do not hit a single shot. If you're gonna make a spear, make some sacrificial guys. Okay, right. We should probably figure out exactly what we're gonna do with the spear guy. People say that he didn't program hits and deaths yet. Oh, that's, I mean, why? That seems like something you would do very early into making your game about shooting people. Okay. Let's figure out what we want. All right. No clue if it's true, but maybe it's just, yeah, I mean, maybe it's just they didn't have good sprites for the death animations and it looked like shit. The spear will discard what you combine with and give you a centaur. You don't have to use that centaur, but you do need it to unlock them to get, okay. Okay, okay, no. So, should I just make two fellas, combine them, and just accept that it's gonna be shit? I don't actually know how to use this spear, I'll be honest with you. Is the idea to just unlock the guy by combining some shit and then go from there? Because maybe I could just, like, get some people from the market or whatever. Okay. This is just to unlock them so you can get them from songs. All right. Arrowhead. Yeah, sure. Hooray. Honestly, Arrowhead does look edible. Like, he looks like the most edible out of all of these. Take good care of it? Nah. No, I won't. You have to give it a name. My stream will probably be about 5-ish hours. Once my wife gets home, I'll probably stop. I love my wife. All right, freeze. Yes. T-posing. All right. And then I need to get another one, so I guess we'll go to the shrine. All right, name of an artist that I'd like to add. I mean, let's just check and see if Sleep Token's in here. I've been listening to them some, and they're okay. Really? Okay. I don't actually know any of their albums, so never mind. This music does your head in, that's okay. I mean, it is kind of an insane take to just grab anything. Yeah. How about Guar? How about more Guar? Guar has been in recent controversy, and honestly, it's pretty big controversy. They got up on stage and they beheaded a effigy of both Elon Musk and President Trump. And people are like, oh my God, they can't do that. That's so fucked up. To which I say, have you seen the rest of their show? I got to see him at Riot Fest. Apparently that's where the controversy was. Like, legit. Okay. Oh, let me find a picture of a Guar concert that I can show on stream. Yeah, okay, maybe can't do that. How about... I'm gonna mute the audio for half a second. This song slaps. I wish I could play it for you. I mean, El Presidente is pretty fucking good. It was written during Trump's first administration, so I can show you that here in a minute. But hey, check this out. This is from their music video of the song Madness at the Core of Time. There's Obama. Because this is when Odorous was still alive. And people are like, oh my God, I can't believe they would do that to Trump. Like, also, this music with it is really good. Hold on. Like, it's just a bit they do. They behead the president. They've been doing it since they started. The music is so good. If you want to hear what the actual song sounds like, here it is. It's a bit different. Oh, you just got here? Well, check out this jam. They're having such a good time with this song. But yeah, no, El Presidente. Guar. I can't play you the song because of copyright problems, obviously, but I can read you the lyrics. I think I can read you the lyrics without getting into trouble. I'm gonna put it up on screen so I have some, like, plausible deniability. I want to kill the president and I don't need a gun. I want to fuck the government. I want to fuck a nun. I want to paint the world in blood and pave the streets in bone. The killing won't come to an end until I take the throne. Banger song, by the way. I love it. So anyway, America must be destroyed, sure. Guar does go really hard. Star Chaos on that guy's guitar, yeah. Yeah, the first sentence alone puts you on a list. And that was from his first administration. A record yet to take. Oh my god, you can't destroy America. What is the world coming to? So yeah, anyway, the attempt for canceling Guar is stupid. $40,000, but you have to cosplay as if you're in Guar forever. I'm just gonna say I don't think that would work because I would like to go to places where there are maybe children every now and then. Like if I have a kid, I would like to do like take your dad to school day or whatever. And I feel like that if I have a cock that shoots blood, that might get me arrested. $40K is not enough to, yeah, permanently help my life out. Wait a minute. Can we get the nostalgia critics the wall? Yeah, no, Guar has been based since the beginning. Like, to understand, okay, the basic plot of Guar is that Guar are aliens that came to Earth to invade, but instead just had sex with apes and got drunk and then got frozen in the Arctic. And it wasn't until the hair metal bands from the 80s started using a whole bunch of like hairspray that caused a hole in the atmosphere in order to like melt the ice caps, which melted them so that way they could like actually show up and actually start doing what they were supposed to be doing in the first place. It's like the plot of Invader Zim, where they're kind of fucking idiots, but implicitly, global warming is a part of Guar's plot. Like, I thought better of you yesterday? Why? I was the same person yesterday. Guar is a fucking great band. Sure, this one, I don't know what it is. What the fuck? Guar Lord goes hard. Yeah, there's a lot of songs that maybe not, like, kosher nowadays, but they were shock jocks. So they sometimes say or do things that are a little bit, like, on the offensive side, but, you know, their vibes are great, you know? Yeah, I guess I just buy it. I mean, Cuck? Cuckoo, okay. How about this one? What the fuck? Why is there so many? Fine, fine. We'll just buy another Arrowhead or something. They had, the lead singer of Guar. Any folk punk suggestions after Pat the Bunny? I really like, Days and Days. They came and played for us at, Occupy Austin. Not like as like a gig thing, but just sort of like as a, like, I haven't gotten into AJJ, but I've heard good things. We'll just get this freak as well, whatever. Yeah, Days and Days is top tier crusty folk punk. Yeah, it's very cool. I mean, like, they're functionally like a homeless traveling band. So they kind of just like bum around and hang out. So like, yeah, of course they're gonna come hang out with us. They're a couple radical, crazy freaks, man. They're not gonna be everyone's jam. Yeah, the Pogies, sure. A lot of like folk punk is just it has very much a like down to earth, like, I don't know, more working man, like especially poor working man kind of vibe to it. Like, this is not going to be the cleanest, most well put together song that you've ever heard, but it will hit hard. I mean, honestly, if you just find all the bands that both Pat the Bunny and, God, what's the guy's name from Days and Days? Jesse Sindanchez, who's credited as playing the accordion. I see him most often playing guitar, but okay. If you find any project that he was involved in or Pat the Bunny was involved in, you probably end up running into more good folk punk. I'm sorry, what? You can't as long as you have one. Oh, okay, I have to freeze it first. Yeah, Misanthropic Drunken Loner is really good. Yeah, sure. I feel this part from the song People Too. Who wrote this song? I don't know them. if you want to see what Guar is like under the mask, they did some guest appearances on Funhouse. Techno Destructo is kind of a silly old guy. That's great. Okay, that's from AJJ. From the song People 2. My friend Aaron said it best. We're all 2 or 3 bad decisions away from becoming the ones that we fear and pity. And Tony says it's important to bear some witness when you can, and that's not hard to do in a city I live in. That's great, dude. I love that. That's very true. We're all one step away from, like, we're closer to being homeless than we are millionaires. Okay, so I take X and O and I combine them. Do I get an option to add the spear? What freak do I want? I don't know where we're going with the freak yet, but we're gonna make a spear guy. XO plus spear, okay. Yeah, I would like to use the spear as secret seasoning. Oh, there it was. Yeah. I can't recommend it. Yeah, do it anyway. This thing's gonna suck. Okay, it's just a regular centaur then. Yeah. It's the monster that attacked our ranch. I don't think it even takes anything as extreme as that, Toph. If you just, like, lose your job, or, like, a cop pulls you over for some bullshit and decides to make your day bad, or if you get in an accident and you break your leg and then now your insurance is costing you $1 bazillion and you've got a huge problem, or you get cancer, or, like, there's so many fucking ways to go down, but there's so few ways to make money. Like, what? What are you gonna do to make $1 million? Work real hard? Win the lottery? I'm not saying that, like, you know, you should be fearful of reality, but just understand that when you see a homeless guy or whatever, that you're more like them than you are like Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk or any of these other billionaires. You have to give it a name. What will it be? Enter a name. Invest in bananas to become rich. That is a choice, yes. Centaur. Just one. Okay. I think I spelled that wrong. I don't give a shit. Alright, so anyway, you're going back in. He's so little. He's apparently fairly bad. We're mostly putting him in here to, like, yeah, I need it out of you. Why is he small? He's baby. We can get a better version of him. Nava got all Centaur X and Y breeds. Let's metagame a bit. Let's just pull this bitch open. And let's just pick the coolest version of a Centaur that we can. So, let's see. Make a monster for the PS1. Monster data and song list. What? I think we need to look at, what is it? The visual guide? Is that it? That's not it. Monster cards? Jesus, Woodman, that's rough. I'm glad you're okay. Okay, I don't need the cards. I just want to look at their stats and such. Monster data? Monster data. Okay, this one. No, it's this one. Alright, select subbreed. We're gonna choose Centaur. Wait. No, the main is Centaur. And I don't know what the other thing's gonna be. Okay. Ape can be subbreed for ape. Okay, it can be an arrowhead. Could have just used Google. This website's a bit better for that. Okay, this is the one I wanted. Yeah. So let's go down to Centaur. All right, so we got our Centaur. What are Centaurs good at? Like, what are they trying to do? Let's look at the battle or the move list. We're planning a bit. Errantry tech list calculator, I think, is the thing I'm looking for. No. This is like the website. I don't want the card art. I want to see... You were on the right thing for the move list? Yeah, I was. Here it is. Centaur. Alright, so the moves that a Centaur can get were based on power and speed, a little bit of intelligence, power, speed, defense. So power and speed are very important to a Centaur. So let's get one that's got good power and speed escalation. So far we've seen C and D as our best. That's B and D. C and D. B and D. C and D. C and C. C and C. C and C. B and D. I bet you we can't get Blue Thunder yet. I don't know what you have to combine him with. Question mark is from certain CDs. Is B and D the best one, or should we go with like a C and C or something? It's a special monster that isn't secondary to anything. That could be really good. Really, any of these work? Okay, so there's a couple options here. This one's a fucking meme and a half. It looks kind of shit. The Dullahan is kind of rad. C and D is not very good, though. B and D is okay. What other stats would we want? Probably, like, life, maybe? Like, is there any other differentiation we can make between these guys? Not really. You have to unlock Dragon for... Do we not have Dragon yet? I thought we had. I don't know if we have Joker yet. The Booba one is Pixie, of course. C and C. That might be the way to go. The Pixie is CC. Would you... Where would you even do? The Golem one has 420 lifespan, which is nice. Centaurs have some hella int moves. Really? Energy Shot and Mind Flare. And it looks like these are also int moves. Okay. So what are these? What do they do? Energy Shot? I don't know. Type Withering Tech. Force. These kind of look like shit. Wither lowers the enemy's guts. Ah. Okay, so all of his abilities just stop them from attacking. All right, well, keeping that in mind, to have a decent intelligence, do any of these affect intelligence? It looks like B intelligence might be our best go, unless if someone else has more. Oh, wow. That guy has really high. Low lifespan, though, so we don't have as much time to train them. Blue Thunder, I think, is the most flexible one. He has a very short lifespan in comparison. That sounds great, Crippy. Honestly, the MOA does not look bad. Like, it's got good ints, it's got a good lifespan, it's got good skill, speed, and power. I think that this is the guy. Golems hit like a truck. Did you know that one of the Uma Masamune girlies died via lightning? What does that mean? I ended up with a Blue Thunder that I made into an explosion horror. Okay. Life is 112. I think we could do the same oh, he has less life. What's the dodge mechanic? Death via zap. Okay. Let's see what we need to do in order to get... I think I'm going to go with this one. All right, so Centaur Golem. Song list. There we go. All right, I want a really strong Centaur subclass. I mean, Blue Thunder is an option. The other one is Extra Tech / Battle Specials. I see. Wait, what is this? This is like additional stats that they add on by being this specific one? 9 life. Like, out of more, I would assume, right? Like, you can't just give me 9 life. Those are the base 9. Holy shit, fuck. Okay. That's not good. Let's see what the MOA gives us. Okay, less options on this one. It looks like the bottom one is just better. All right, let's do a little compare and contrast on this. Centaur, Blue Thunder. All right. So life is higher on, I mean, this one looks pretty okay. It's got weak defense, but I don't know if we care. So I think this would be the one that we do if we decide to be this. Power is definitely more. Int is more. Skill is more. Okay, so this is the one. This is the one. Mature. What's the lifespan on this fuck? Minus 15. That's not good. Because by default, it has a very low one. These are the best ones, right? Yeah, I'm just going to kind of compare and contrast. That's its nature. Oh, okay. 430 then. That's a great lifespan. That's so much better. If you're a pissy little shit, I'm fine with that. Okay, cool. So, Mature by Yaz. Yaz. See if any of them are affected by negative tech. I don't see any that seem like that they're irrelevant. Like, it looks like their nature doesn't... It's only these two skills that would be cut out of, but we would get access to Death's Thrust. There's two that involve having good. Cross slash and Z slash. So we're locked out of those, but I think that's okay. Yaz, okay. That is actually how you spell that. This one, right? Matur by Yaz? Yeah. I think we've made the prime freak. This is the best centaur I think you can get. Cool looking, yeah. Do you want to name it? Yeah, I do. You have to give it a name. What will its name be? The stats are good. What do we call this? Why is it so small? Because he was just born. Do you guys go to like hospitals and be like, what the fuck is up with your child? They're so small and stupid. Like in the operating room being like, this person sucks. They just keep screaming, telling them to shut the fuck up. Gold chip. Good morning, Tuna Nude. How you doing? I tell good shit. Yeah, good shit sounds good. How about good ship? So that way I don't get bopped by... but we can pronounce it either way. Focus meds are... They hit good, dude. You only if you take them online do you have to care. Meds are good, dude. I like meds. Let's go back to the ranch. Do you hear how the real gold shit eats his own shit? Great. Okay. So to get even more sweaty about it, raising schedules and other data. No rest schedules for... Okay, do we have money? We have 10K. We're gonna make a fucking champion. No rest schedules. 1 to 7 Gemini pots. Okay, that's gonna have to be what we do. 10K isn't really a lot, to be honest. Cheap schedules? Oh, it tells you how much it costs. I see. Oh, it doesn't with this one, though. Okay, nuts oil and mint leaf. So you need to have 2 a month. How many pots do you have? I believe I only have 1. Demo, if liked, you can have cup jelly or fish. Okay. So it'd be this one. Centaur. Question mark. Whoops. Likes whetstone, dislikes tablet. Life stage 1 sculptures? Kinda hate to ask, but any chance that we can switch out the music? What could I switch it to? Well, he hates tablet. So cup jelly, maybe? Fish? Fish does not help. Him hating tablets is so sad. I don't know what that means, but it looks like... So this won't work. Is this just gonna stress him the fuck out? You could regen him real quick. He gets less, but I mean, there's no weeks lost if it's tablet. Does it randomize his stats as well? Because, like, his stats were pretty good. Are they any different than what we were promised? Let's check that as well. Oh, of course. $32, $209. Okay, so it's exactly the same shit. Okay, so what are tablets, and do I have them? Because if I'm expected to give them tablets every month, like, type of food, so I buy it when I'm like, you know, what do you want to feed him this week or whatever? Just gonna check and see how much mint leaf and okay, mint leaf is 200. Obviously I can get it on sale, but let's just sort of assume that we don't for math reasons. 200 plus 200, so it's 800 a month that we need to spend on top of whatever the... God damn it, I have to pee. I'll be right back, give me like a minute. Enjoy the hell music. I know you will. All right, I'm back. Okay. I guess we just go back and try again with Mandy. Or with Yaz. How much are tablets? Like, can I even afford this shit? Tablet, Monster Rancher 2. If your monster dislikes -10, okay, it's not that much. The difference is -15, -13, or -10, depending on if your monster likes the tablets. So if they like it, then it's like 50% better. Otherwise, it's 30% better. How much does it cost? Like, it has to cost money, right? You can make them slightly gain weight. I think we can make this guy work. But I think the training schedule then therefore becomes that one that we saw. Where it was, have I played what? I might get bopped by that because it's... Who owns the rights to that one there? I don't know what Stralum is, by the way. So I don't think I've played it. Likes, Whetstone, dislikes, tablet. I mean, I'm just gonna give it to you regardless. I don't give a shit. Wait. This isn't the one that we were using just a second ago, was it? Bandai Namco? Oh, okay. That sounds alright then. I had a thing where it had like a... God, we're an hour into this and I haven't even started. I mean, I'm playing by just figuring this out. Raising schedules and other data. There we go. No rest. Konami. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, so we just don't give a shit. We just give him the tablets regardless in this world. Okay, so it's not... I mean, this is going to be expensive as shit. It's going to be... 800, 800, 800. Oh, wait, hold on. We don't have the right thing set up on this. Centaur, question marks, tablet, likes, whetstone, dislikes, tablet. Okay, he doesn't have any weeks lost. So I think that this is the schedule. Hard drill, light drill, hard drill, light drill. Just kind of keep that to the side and remind myself. Binding of Isaac. I bet you I could get away with Binding of Isaac. Let's do Binding of Isaac. I'll find some real quick. Binding of Isaac. OST. We won't get to hear the fella sounds, but I think that's fine in comparison. This is maybe a weird choice, but... Alright, so it's week 1. Let me close out all the windows that aren't the instructions that I need. Oh, cool, there it is. Nuts oil, hard drill. Training. Drill. So we want power and... maybe the Super Meat Boy OST instead? Yeah, here, let me pause that for a second, see if I can find that instead. Super Meat Boy OST. I don't think I've ever listened to it. It's just not my jam. I'm not into precision platformers. This is kind of awkward because anything that I power train also reduces stats that I care about. Let's skip this song. This song's going nowhere. That is super not what I need. Have you ever been a victim of wanker's cramps? What is that? Int and skill? UFO 50 could be good. I kind of am vibing with the... Yeah, is that a dick thing or an arm thing? Pilot quest theme? Yeah, I think that could be better. Maybe, and when it gets annoying, let me know and we can switch it. That's a bit more fitting. It's not as, like, ominous. I thought of another song that we can do as well. All right, so stats-wise, first thing that we need to train. I need to plan out when we're getting moves as well. The setup will end at some point. Let's see. Expedition, make a monster. What's it called? Move viewer or something like that. Oh, I have it over here. I think these are the default moves that he starts with. All right. We need to get power and speed up to the 250 range. By the end of it, we're going to be able to need to get strength up to like 500, 600. So strength is going to be super important, as is intelligence. So strength and intelligence, and we just try and not fuck up speed, I think. There's treatment for the genetic disease Huntington's that appears to have worked on several people. That's great news. I don't know enough about Huntington's to know exactly what's going on with that, but that's a bad condition, I know that much. Alright, so we just want a really hardcore grind strength. And we need to get up to 350 intelligence. Okay, got it. So let's not reduce. This reduces our speed, but increases our life. I think that's fine. $500 for that. So it's going to be 500 plus 800 a month. That's 1,300 a month. So we have about a year to get our shit together, assuming we don't win any things. Remember that tiny tree we planted? Yeah. I visited that place today and it's grown quite big. And? Oh, wow, it's a full fucking PNG now. Rotated on Y and billboarded. Wonder what kind of tree it'll become. I'll visit it there again to see how it turns out. It's growing really fucking fast. Did the PS1s have PNGs? I'm calling it a PNG because of this transparent image. But it could be something else. It probably is. I don't know where PNGs started. When was the PNG invented? That's a wild thought. I'm older than PNGs, but not older than orange chicken. Yeah, I don't think that anyone in this administration reads based on the fact that acetaminophen was not a word that he was familiar with. All right, so then I guess we could train speed in order to keep it from going low, or we could train... What's the speed and int, and that gives us a bit of a down in power. Okay, so I think it's like meditate and leap are going to be the ones that we do. Hey, Mava. You didn't miss much. Honestly, I kind of just got going because I spent a lot of time researching and figuring out what the fuck I wanted this guy to do. What's this guy's name? Good Chip? He cheated. Yes, scolded. Item, use, and this is a hard drill nut. Hard nuts, soft leaves. Hard nuts, soft leaves. Hard nuts, soft leaves. That's gonna be my mnemonic to remember this. Hard nuts, soft leaves. I mean, let's just power creep strength until it's like where it needs to be. Hard nuts. Soft leaves. You see the news about Peak having some sort of Twitch drop thing? I did not, no. Wait, no. Pull. So it's pull and push. If you stream together and play Peak, you and viewers get an emote. I see. Errantry. No. Wait, how are you stressed out? You can't be stressed out. What's the point of this if you're gonna be stressed out? Oh, we don't lose any weeks. Yeah, maybe we do switch to the full thing. How about this one? I think I got off track and did it wrong. Yeah, I used the training schedule thing, but... So this is nuts and hard drill. We need to buy more nuts. Sea shanty. 2. Wait, what do you mean they're adding sailing to RuneScape? How? Never mind, whatever. I remember EverQuest had like a sailing quote-unquote mechanic, but it was just a ship that did a loop. And you could hop on the ship and it would just take you where you wanted to go. To like another port. And you could end up on the ship and, oh man, it was kind of cool. Leaf, then light. $250. No, that's int that we need. 400, 400, and then a shit ton. Okay. We can start looking at errant trees at around 400, I guess. And then 650. This is a hard week. Was that the one that used sailing as a means of loading the next area? So you would get on like an auto-moving, it basically just went on a very specific route. It couldn't ever change, it could never be like disrupted. But if you loaded wrong, sometimes you just end up in the ocean. EverQuest is still around. If you're gonna play it, I don't know as if the main servers are out, but you can. You could probably get like some bootleg server or something still. It's not particularly good anymore. Like, it was pretty good and innovative for what it was at the time, but I don't know as if it really holds up. You kind of just stand in front of people. There's recent EverQuest drama. An emulator is being taken to court right now. Ooh. The EverQuest main server is still up. That means I could get my account back? If I can remember what my password combo was. This is a light drill week. Arc Raiders disclosed that they used AI for the game. Interesting. Stream EverQuest? I don't know if that would work. It would be a trip. It would be different. I'm just gonna buy the bare minimum, so that way I can get what I need without overspending, because at some point these are gonna go on sale. When they do, I don't want to, like, have spent a bunch of money on them and then not have space. So I'm just gonna buy what I need for the month. So item... Okay, we're gonna switch the song because I'll go insane. Daybreak Game Zone's EverQuest 2 now? Why would I know Daybreak? That sounds familiar. Yeah, this is the right choice there, I think, Luigi guy. Owns PlanetSide as well. Gotcha. No tourney. All right, training. This is a hard week. They also own Magic the Gathering Online. Unreal Tournament? Oh my god. Unreal Tournament was good. Should I still do hard training if I'm gonna... Well, first off, should I go to the tournament? It would be a good way to make some money. It might be worth doing. Maybe we don't train as hard this time. Or I could just nut up again. Let's do a light training. I don't think we need any items for this. I think we just go to the tournament. 500 bucks. May act confused. Do you want to? Yeah, I guess so. Predictions? Wait, you just gave up? Wow, okay. I did play Gen 1 Pokemon. I played Yellow, technically. I think that counts as Gen 1. Because it was like the platinum or whatever of that era, where it's like you got the two that were against each other, and then all right, I don't actually know what his moves are. I bet we can one-shot this guy. I had red because a friend found it in some road in the middle of nowhere and sold it to me for $5. That's great. Yellow did have some, like, updates. I kind of forget what the controls are. Gold chip? Was I using a controller to do the fight? I think I was. Hold on. That's why I can't remember what the controls were. Where's my cable for this? There it is. Yeah, found it on the side of the road is like... I'm kind of like, did that kid steal that shit? Yeah, that's what I was doing. There we go. That was a good waste of time, too. Okay, yeah, a lot easier when you use the controller to do the fight. We still won, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it fell off the truck. I know my friend, he wouldn't steal. Okay. I mean, we have just a massive amount of... Meteor dive right off the bat. Ha! I know it has low chance to hit, but if it hit, then the fight's over. And I can hit it right off the bat. What's the hit chance? 40%? It's like a coin toss, but bad. Bop! I swear to fuck, gold chip. Or good chip. Bop! Bop! Outranged. Kicked. Bop. At the buzzer, the kill. Yeah, this dude's gonna fucking own, dude. Like, we're hardcore training strength so we can have that in-game level of strength early. Meteor strike! How's this working out for you? You got no moves in close combat, do ya? Asshole! Bop! I want to stay out of his range. Pop. Oh, you got grit. Swing, Bob. Good try, though. Focus Sash Rattata moment. Yeah, no. I like watching, what's his name? Pika Spray? Or something like that. He does, like, what if you played the game really fucking shit and got yourself soft locked? Not a true soft lock because you can get out of it, it just sucks ass to play. What if you did that? Somehow he's made that his entire YouTube channel. And it's like, it's funny. I don't know. It's also kind of like, soft lock picking is just like, man, you good? You didn't have to do that. Yeah, dude. I don't give a shit that you don't like tablets. Yeah, it's not relevant to me. Be a fat fuck. Get big. He even did one of those for Castlevania. Jesus. It kind of just seems like an unfun, like, premise for, like, a channel. Not saying that, like, I wouldn't have, or that I'm not having fun watching it. I'm just saying, like, soft lock picking. I spent a month grinding my level 1 Magikarps so I could give him an HM move. Like, no one's gonna steal your idea. That's you, man. Like, if you want to do that. And the thing is, there's not like a way for him to get out of it. Like, he has to just do it real. And it's just like, I mean, it's interesting for me as an outsider to view, but just like, why do you do this? I forgot to give him bum 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 bum. This soundtrack is really good. UFO 50 is one of the better games that's been made in a while. Plenty of edibles and patience. A lot of it has to do with like RNG as well. And it's just, I mean, it's a good channel, but you will think halfway through watching your first video, like, why would you do this? Hey, Gear, how you doing? Oh, what was the deck that I found out about recently that I was going to ask you about? It was an OTK Magic deck with no lands. Like, if you get the right ones, then you win. Otherwise, you lose. Blue Belcher? It was called, like, Oops No Lands? I think. Oops All Spells, that's it. How common is Oops All Spells? There's two versions of it in existence. Sorry, you're like the modern version and the legacy, yeah. This is as much of a freak as we could generate. This is week 2. This is a light drill week. Was that cheating, or did you just do real good? Okay. The way they get around it is there's one card that's like double faced, and it's a land but also a spell. Training in this thing to be really good at unlocking other breeds to make it okay. So what? How to do that? It's not a popular deck, but it's always at legacy events. I love combos like that, where you just like go completely outside of what the game designers meant, and it just gets some stupid shit. Yeah, lots of zero-cost, one-time use mana rocks that you just use all of them, and then you play. It's usually some combo of, like, if you draw. Yeah, I mean, power, strength, who gives a shit? It's the same thing. Yeah, it's a bit of a cheat, but it's not cheating. It's just that they're technically counted as spells. I bought Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and I don't know how to play card games, really. They're all different, but they mostly have, like, some stuff that's kind of in common. This is a soft week, soft leaf, hard nuts. I think we're going for like 400 is our first. Yeah. Honestly, the fucking squid, or not squid, jellyfish. If you ban that, I think that you probably fix a lot of things. I kind of hate Magic just for the, I saw a combo the other day that involved using, a Doctor Who card, it was like Doctor Who, Spider-Man, and something else. It was a bad combo, but yeah. They won't ban Narco? Okay, that's good. I'm off to Eternity this weekend for Magic. Next month, I get to do my first big event. Ooh. Pays 4 figures. Damn! I didn't know they paid. Magic is like a job. Okay. I thought you were doing volunteer stuff and they were treating you like shit. It makes it a little bit less shit. Wizards don't. The Americans sued over it. What? The tournament operators pay. I see. No, this is a hard week. What am I doing? Whoa. Great. Because if we work with wizards, we now have to be employable over US law. So we're contractors for people who run the events for wizards, yeah. You have mail? Okay, cool. If it's errantry, we'll have to look up some calculators. Otherwise, okay, good. All right. I didn't get that gear. I was like completely like not picking up that. Yeah, that's what you were saying. I thought you were doing this all on a volunteer basis on top of doing like other jobs. Like I thought you were still at the movie theater or whatever. And I'm like, ugh. That movie theaters just sounds like a rough job with the way that people are animals now. Is that just like a every now and then day job thing? 2 jobs, got it. Okay, same. Okay, it's $40 off per. How many things can I buy? I can buy 7 things. Can I sell anything in order to give myself more room? Not really, no. Right, yeah. It's like you get paid for it, but it's not every day that you're going, so you're not getting a consistent pay. So it's almost more like my family, like both my dad and my brother are musicians, so they go out and play gigs. It kind of reminds me of that. Like, unless if you're getting gigs every day, you really can't make a living off of it. But like, if you get gigs every now and then, you can make it your job as well. Okay. We already have 1 nut oil, so we'll buy 3. And then we'll buy 4 mint leaf. Assistant teacher arrested for repeatedly spraying fart spray at the school, making kids get sick and causing property. Multiple times is interesting. Okay, this is, what week are we on? We're on week 2. So this is a soft leaf month, or week. The deal with the oops all spells is you don't actually win based on damage. You win based on, like, if you try and draw and you have no cards in your deck, you win. And so you combo that card with a card that allows you to draw a card, and then also a card that allows you to mill your deck until you find a land, but you don't have any lands in your deck, so you mill your entire deck, and then you draw a card, and then you win. So there's like not a counterplay, you just sort of win. What's the name of that one game again? They're Not Human or something like that? It's very popular. Yeah, it's like a... No, I'm Not Human? Yeah, what style of game is that? So we've gone to 300 strength. Is that a 400's our first point? Yeah, a few people have wanted me to play it. I'm just curious on what kind of game it is. Like, mechanically. Visual novel? Okay. I would assume that's Y has, and I would say it's like just people like it. Your Turn to Die would be good. Okay. Sussy core visual novel? You have to keep the non-humans out. I see, I see. Okay, that could be good. No, you're fine, you're fine. It took me a minute to figure out what it meant, but we got there. We might switch to that in a bit, just because, like, I think I've realized that this game is do this specific list of tasks and you win. And I guess that's like a lot of games, but it's a different flavor of don't look outside. Gotcha. Okay. We might switch to that in a minute. Because it is a bit like, oh. The game just becomes optimization after a while. And so it's just like, oh. Like, in order to beat this game, it's just going to be like, at some point, I guess, I'll win. It's set in America, but it feels like it's set in Eastern Europe. This was fun for a while. I can kind of tell that it's like not really doing it for chat, so... Right, that's why Uma burned out so quick. I think Uma has a lot to do with it. Uma Masamune. It's a good Yap game. And that's basically it. It's like, if you're just here to Yap, then it's fine. This monster's not that freaky. He's just good. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and save. Yeah, I feel like to get good at Uma, I'd have to grind it or spend a lot of money. I think playing with no guide is probably better. Playing with no god is a lot better too. Yeah, you have to optimize so fucking hard for high rank Uma. And I'm just not interested in doing that. And this game, I don't know as if, yeah, I don't know. This game's not really doing it for me anymore. Like, the game's not bad, but I'm just like... I don't know if chat's enjoying it. Alright, well, let's see, Oh, here it is. I've actually got it loaded up. Okay. I think we've done everything you can in that game. It's on sale. Cool. Give me just a second so that way I don't put my, Oh, I can get $2 or $1 something off because I already have it. Oh, because I have lookout. Okay. All right. Continue to payment. Yeah. I'm gonna like probably go to the bathroom and stuff like that. We're gonna take a bit of a 3-minute break to allow the game to download and such. But we're gonna be switching games. Okay, so the game I just downloaded. Install. It's about 1 gig, so this will take a minute. So we're gonna do a 3-minute break. I'll be right back. Never mind, it's almost entirely downloaded. I'm gonna go piss anyway. 3-minute break. BRB. All right, I'm back. This is music from UFO 50, which is an amazing game. We're gonna try this, No, I'm Not Human. See it how it do. Yeah, I think that everyone should own UFO 50. I think it's one of the best games that's out there. And the other thing that's nice about it is I feel like it's like a sampler platter of a bunch of games. I need to make it so you guys can see. Give me a second. I'm not human. A human. There we go. And then got to make sure I do all the other updates. Half a second. I might want to lock down the YouTube chat. I don't actually know how to do that. Should do that. That's great. They did a charity and it raised a bunch of money for... All right, cool. No, YouTube chat's not being spicy. I was just thinking it'd probably be good to sure up that before it becomes a problem. Anyway, we're playing a game called No, I'm Not Human now. I don't know what this game is aside from one that chat keeps going, you should play it, Rev. So I'm playing it. Here it is. Let me know how the audio levels are. That's interesting. Okay. Critical reflex, published mouthwashing. Okay. There is music, it's very quiet. Actually, we just got back from our trip. I think it's just mumbly sounds. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Is that a dead body? Interesting, like, rotoscoping? Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She don't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Yeah, I'm going into this completely fucking blind. Okay, talk to you later, bye! Okay. Hey neighbor, long time no see, how's life? Same as it ever was. Let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I'm getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me that the news is saying something weird's going on with the sun. There's people coming up from the underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with the sun. I'm sure you've noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them for while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. I'm sorry, see me in the kitchen? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. I don't have any cigarettes. That is a weird looking person. I'll check during the day. Okay. Are we sure this is supposed to be taking place in America? What a weird movement system. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family's asleep. Like, this right here doesn't look like American. Skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. Looks around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. That's really interesting use of like 2D and 3D things. What's in this room? That's a bathroom. Storage room. Don't need to piss before bed. Kitchen. Office. Okay. Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. Do you want to elaborate? Breaking news! At 6:28 today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than what scientists had predicted. As a result, the temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We asked the viewers refrain from going outside during that day. Up next, something lighter. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. I'm afraid to look out. If I look out right now, I'll go blind. Beer day. Office. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. I'm sorry, what? What was that sound? Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Except for the sticks that we used to whack the grass. I don't know why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. Okay. In the corner? Who puts their cross? I mean, sorry, Texan moment. There should be like 50 other crosses on that wall. Look up Texan cross wall. Hey, how and why are you in? Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers in? I know you prefer to keep to your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them that someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share something interesting information. Don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry, chatting with people, that won't take up any of your energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do right now is survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone into a shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me for now. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm heading right back home tonight. Write down my number. They set up a line over there. It's this. Okay. Wait, do I have to remember that? Or is it written down? What is this? Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I mean by Texas Crosswell. This is so incredibly common. Like, you just see these in every home in Texas. If you are a Christian and you have a ranch style aesthetic for your house, you will have a cross wall. This is a fairly small one comparatively. Hey, Renzi, how you doing? We're playing this game. I know Renzi, right? We messaged on, Yeah, there you are. I was like, I know this. Oh, yeah. How's it going, Renzi? Renzi was like one of the first people to like message in and like invite me or just say like hi as far as like V4 shit goes. I don't know if they were in this wave or the previous wave. I think they were in this wave. They seem like good peeps. Here, hold on. Let me do, I haven't had a moment to check out their streams yet, but I hope you have a good flight. Get some beer to help. Okay. Boy, wait, I bought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at the brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've done enough conversations for one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay. What is this bug doing in here? Well, thank you. Okay. Nothing to do in here. Such a weird aesthetic. But they sealed it up, but only on one side. Weird. Kombucha? Oh, that's a save thing. Okay. Check the mirror? I didn't even think to do that. Doesn't look like we can. This perspective is so weird. I love the idea of it being 3D, except for you just walk up to a door and then it's 2D there. That's a really interesting way. Saves are really limited. Oh, I didn't even think to check this window. Okay, so like... What? Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. I keep hitting tab. Jesus Christ. That is like motor memory from like 20 years ago. It's like, this looks like a flash game. Hit tab to figure out what you're doing. But deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. About what? I'm getting the feeling that there's something wrong with the main character. And that they are maybe not a reliable narrator in this horror game. Explore the past of your home. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? I'm afraid to look out the window right now. I might go blind. I mean, like, I'm definitely not human. Like, that's a weird thing to say. See ballerinas dancing gracefully across the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite its elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. Someone could just explain what's going on. I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. But like, it's not nighttime. I can't do anything? I mean, I guess I drink a beer now, but I was... Oh, the solar flare thing, right. Okay, we got a beer. I feel sleepy, I should go to bed. Alright. Well, this game, honestly, the aesthetic of it makes me feel a lot better about mine. Seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Hello? Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's a lot of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking people to test questions, or asking questions to test people too. Do you want to answer the question? Are you afraid of the... Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too, but I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tipped over here real quiet, no one saw me. Have a good day. Thank you. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and you move stuff around like an armchair or a couch. You have to build a big pile up near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Oh. Okay. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone found my personality particularly palatable. I don't mean anyone harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what can you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one? Yes, actually. Maybe? I don't know, actually. No, I'm not a visitor. You're never going to get a straight fucking answer for asking that directly anyway. I guess things won't be any different here from the bar. Why'd they kick you out? I considered saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. I told you already. Someone out there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. You should leave. Understood. I understand your reasoning, but it pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Sleep well, my good man, and fuck you. Fair enough. Later. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Yeah, probably. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. I was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out into the sun, so... Could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I live near the city. Asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked at the register as a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They fired me. I always had bad luck with work. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't it scare you? It terrifies me. I mean, I'm not getting as many, like, inherent red flags, but I also don't know what I'm looking for. Like, the last guy was freakishly tall and aggressive, which is not like a great thing. This person looks weird. I mean, I guess let's just try inviting someone in. I would assume I just die. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God. Enough. Stop fidgeting around and stand still. Could you please help us? What are you? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now it's the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or abandoned us, but I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where'd your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I just wanted to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot. It's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing now is finding my kids. I will say this, and I doubt it's a spoiler, but everyone looks heckin' weird in this game. Alright, come on in. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Okay, can I look out the other windows? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. A few teenagers hang out in the yard. They're sitting around without care in the world, chatting about something they pay you no mind. Get off my lawn! One of these times I'm gonna look out a window and it's gonna jump scare. This is a really interesting game because it really, the play area is from here to there. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels reach new high. According to the recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding visitors. And now over to just a moment. Studios just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling visitors. Eyewitnesses' account describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance or behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with a telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Our earlier reports seem to back this up. Sources say that they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. Okay, so perfect teeth. Up next, more weather and stuff. Okay. I mean, I probably fucked up my first run, but regardless. It's stuffy in here. You okay? Oh, he's tired like me. He's just shy around new people, so he's being extra clingy. Kid struggles to handle new stuff like this. They may not complain, but you have to see it written on their face. Sometimes it feels like it's my fault for dragging them into this. It's too late to change any of that now. Can you smile for me? It's stuffy in here. Okay. Fine, go ahead. Test me. I have nothing to hide. Teeth. Please? Get out. Get out. You know, I never much used to care about them that much. I just didn't have the time, but now I regret that. That was light yellow? Okay, we'll leave her alone then. Pull gun. I switched to this because I just wasn't feeling the other game, I'll be honest. What happened to the other person that I had? I need to check myself. shit, white. Smokers would kill these. I see. My teeth look good. Am I evil? Hey, what are you... Hoping this all ends soon. How'd you lose your house? I remember it was like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired, and all I wanted to do was come home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. Am I evil, or do I just have hygiene? But when I got out there, I saw a bunch of boots. Thought they were my roommates, had some friends over or something, you know? Went up to her room to find out what she was up to, and as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. Kind of freaked me out, but when I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, to see what was going on in there, I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly... Oh! That sounds kinky. Some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then... I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. It does have that Slav vibe to it. I'm gonna call my neighbor. That seems like a good use of time. Oh, I see. Shit. Is that a 7? I can't read my handwriting. That's gotta be a 1 then. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump into any conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? How'd you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky. I stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. If you want something special, there's a food delivery service. For the rest, don't know their number, but you catch it on the TV or radio ads. Got any questions? You taking people in? I have to. My daughter doesn't really like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? Nah, I'm done. Later. I might want to, like... Oh. To catch a signal, turn the knob on the right to do this. Left click and hold the right knob. Move your mouse cursor. Try changing the wave range. It doesn't work now. The volume knob? I removed the wave blocker from the radio. Fuck 'em. And now from Yes, I'm Human. This is an interesting mechanic that is not... Try the left knob? This is the volume knob. That doesn't do anything. I'm not seeing anything come in that looks even vaguely intelligible. This is a good way of scaring the player, I think. I don't know what the bars are representing. Let's try this one and just go through it. It's kind of annoying. The bars are time. I think it's passing. I see. Going back if I see something that looks like words. Didn't find anything, I guess. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with 4 rests, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call that number. Get groceries. Delicious relaxation at home. DoorDash. Would you like? Yeah, I want, what is in a jerky? 1 can of coffee. Okay. Oh, it's probably more beer. Okay. I guess I'll sleep. I mean, it seems like the play is asleep during the day, and see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. I'm a-comin'. Hey, 4S delivery here. Accept delivery. Have a good day, I mean night. Still not used to that. You're good, man. What? Hey, I can... You on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for a night? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out there already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. Next generation? Art. Just the joy of life itself. We keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons. I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love before all this happened? Try remembering what brought you joy. You can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. I mean, everyone looks like a freak in this, so it's like not even that helpful to tell if... Your vibes are weird. Go away. Is there something you want? I got cat food. Does that interest you? I don't take bribes. Don't bury yourself in your grief. If you focus on too much, it'll start eating you alive, and from there, things can get real dark real fast. Take care of yourself, all right? I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it'll suit me just fine. What do you need? I require a room in your home. You do take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. Firstly, I have no patience for drunkards or drug dabblers. If there's any troublesome wretches like that in your home, you better tell me straight away. Secondly, do you have a bed? Oh, okay. Bed bugs? Rats in your walls? I can't abide pests. Our Lord's foulest creatures do not agree with my skin. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens. I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hobble is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? I mean, everyone looks creepy, man. Oh, right. If I let them in, I can kill them. Come on in. God be with you, child. And Satan with you. A man as pale as death itself stands on the footpath. There's strange folds in his skin, as though his flesh may be the wrong size for his body. You can see his eyes from here. You can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a deep sense of fear and pray the terrifying visitor passes your house. Okay, now that's a visitor. Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Mind if I have some peace in your home? How long have you been looking? I never once found peace. So a long time. Why are you wearing a jacket during... Take off your jacket. No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg, but I won't bother any longer. The heat? And you're wearing a jacket. You should leave. I understand. Goodbye. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Right, I'm sure you don't want to waste your bullets. Goodbye. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. That was weird. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. Their blood still hasn't dried. That's not good. That means that someone out there murdered them. Someone who could have been... Okay. That's not good. Good afternoon, here's the news. Anomalous heat is continuing to rise. The invasions of visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered new ways to identify visitors. Dirt under their fingernails. Specialists say that this sign can help identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave your house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding Pale Maniac. But first, some ads. Okay. So stuffy in here. Didn't you have a kid with you? He's around here somewhere. Probably wandered off. I need to know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father. Where's your fucking kid? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Hands? You want to like fingernails? That's a weird thing to check, but okay. What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. Bang. I couldn't have been walking around this filthy for that long, could I? How odd. I'm scared of dying. Don't worry about it. Wait. Can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Okay. Great. Our Father who art in heaven. Seems God is not the only one who tests me, so... Hands? Be quick about it. Old age and roach poison. Brings forth a wrath as persistent as the non-believers, yet only half as vexatious. Unfortunately, she seems normal. I'm a little concerned about the lack of the child. Like, where'd your child go? The doors were locked. How the fuck are you supposed to find anything on this? Oh, have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Under an evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let the blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on number. Okay. Now cast out the evil spirits and cleanse your body of the pernicious aura with enhanced protect. Okay. For psychics. Sure. Let's try it. I mean, how do we know that they're even not visitors in them themselves? Please hold while I connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. How are you a specialist? Hello, who are you? What do you mean? I see, you avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take... Okay. Now listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? That explains a lot. You're not in good terms with your house spirit. I'm definitely getting charged by the minute on this shit. The fuck? Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally? Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is known and ancient evil. It allows strains of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. Can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. It might have erased you completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you don't even realize you're being controlled. I see. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. That explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit. A dead person's soul. Unfortunately, specters aren't my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. Consultant fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. I thought this call was free. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did say that they... Okay, fine. How'd you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves. Can I unbrush my teeth? Like, dirty them? Maybe use, like, charcoal or something? Turmoil and terror and suffering, all because of the visitors. When our need, just as the cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes of the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Murray, you can help the agency by informing them about suspicious activities around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. I'm sorry, what? If you ever start to wonder whether or not you might be a visitor, call our hotline. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against visitors. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any cigarettes, though. Maybe I can get some ordered. Maybe I can drink some coffee. Ah, it's an empty one, but I have more energy now. This is Papers, Please, basically, yes. Okay, they can wait half a second. Small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. I wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up base. Okay. Charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's good they showed up when they did to take away the corpses. You'd hate to think of what diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Yeah, our neighbor's dead now. He was hanging out there. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently a small squad was sent here with them to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear the fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? All right. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. That's great. Oh, Zang, man. Dude, you've seen how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day? Oh, wait. Simple Flips in chat? No. You're just saying this guy looks like Simple Flips. No freaking way, bro. I saw that movie. The one with the ball, dude. Yeah, the face does look a little bit like Simple Flips, I guess. Like, if Simple Flips was, like, absolutely blasted out of his mind. Boom, rocket launch mission stopped the whole world from ending as go. Radical, dude. Oh, it's like the team have 4 people. It's like the total golden survival number. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man. It's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man. Harsh and mellows with doom and gloom. Simple spliffs. After all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man. They got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. Way more fun than books, bro. Just always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Honestly, this guy's fine. Come on in. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me like ever. They should make a movie about this someday. All right. So we meet again. What? Flaccid, thank you for the gift sub to Difficult Flips. Erlen, things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. What should I open to? In the middle. Who are you? Me? I'm you. We were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? Quite possible. What does it mean? I need to think of it carefully. Do you have any other insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You cannot choose what you do in this, or you can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go ponder the deeper meaning of your divination. All right. Yeah, it kind of did look like the Gibble Gob Gab, or whatever the fuck that guy's name is. I would love to know what's out that other way. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA is an ongoing measure to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting those detained. Blood red eyes. Okay. According to... noting that the creatures have increased photosensitivity that causes their eyes to become more inflamed and red. It's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we uncover the mysteries of governmental conspiracies. All right. If you hate it so much, why don't you leave? You think I chose to set foot in this forsaken place? Had the monastery survived, I never would have left its holy walls. I don't care for this pile of rotten rubble. No, were the choice afforded to me, I would never have trespassed here. This house reeks of murder and death. Lord knows you will probably enjoy wallowing in it. He kind of looks like, God, who's the main actor from... He goes, here's Johnny! Like, I forgot what the fuck that guy's name is. He's like a famous actor, but I don't know actors. You might as well be one yourself, horns and all that, just waiting to sprout. Jack Nicholson, yeah. But I shall endure these transgressions. The Heavenly Father watches over his flock. I need to test you. Teeth. Oh. Sins are not something to be chewed on nor savored, child. I swallowed them whole. Okay, well. Unfortunately, not evil, probably. So stuffy in here. Did you call your husband? Why should I? He'll just make some excuse. He never lifted a finger. It was always on me. The kids, the house, the bills. Sometimes I think we were just tolerating each other, but never left me for whatever reason. Maybe it was just too convenient, or maybe he was just scared that I'd gut him if he ever tried. God, I'm tired. Hey, here's an idea. Maybe you should call him. His number's this. Give him a piece of my mind. After all, they're his kids too. Maybe he should help look for them. I need to test you. Go on, test me. I have nothing to hide. Teeth? Hands? They're shovels, not palms. All for the kids. I'll be right back. Deadbeat mom's husband. Yeah, hello? Your wife gave me this number. Uh-huh, and? Are they with you? No, aren't they with her? Not surprised. Did you check her mother's place? No. Maybe they're there. I'm not going. She can do it. Ask her what kind of mother loses her own kids. Sorry, I had to send a text to my wife because I was like having to worry about her. I hadn't seen or heard from her much today. Anyway, I'll tell her you're alive. Don't bother. What's the point? We don't give a damn about each other. I have no idea why you're even getting involved. Whatever. I hope you have a wonderful... I'm not fucking her... I'd ask if you're doing good. It seems like it. So, dude, what were you doing before the cataclysm? Oh, bro, I was chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging out with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. Okay. I mean, like, dude probably smokes weed. I don't think I can kill him. I need to test you. Eyes. I wouldn't consider those red. Like, her teeth are clean. Bad sign. Her nails are dirty. Like, the teeth are a little bit yellow, and you kind of need more than one proof. Her nails were... Oh, no! She said they were like shovels. Oh. We can't order... Oh, no, we can. Sorry, we can't accept your order right now. Our systems have been too... Okay. If you'd still like to play an order, try calling it another time. Okay. Bulber Cinery has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and bars. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. All right. At night, the vibes are more along the lines of like daytime in Darkwood, which is a great... Oh. Her neighbor's house, which she had painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Seems like a fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone alive? Worried thoughts swirl through your heads. You've overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Okay. That means black beaver, by the way? Okay. Creepy. Is that an Easter basket? It's not Easter, dude. Fuck off. He's holding a decapitated head on a helmet. This is the head of a soldier, his face frozen in terrifying grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Okay. Looks like a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing a head. Okay. Good evening. We're from Frema. We're making house calls to check around the neighborhood, checking in with residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it puts you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Why are you in protective gear? Do I need some? No, but you could buy some if it would help you make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending too much time outside. So what happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. We'll verify that they're human too, of course. So I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll be able to provide instruction to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at this moment. We'll take one person and try and give them back as soon as you're possible. Take care. Okay. Yo, Among Us. Among Us. I've been seeing this shit going on. Fucking crazy. Holding up okay in there, bro? What do you want? Nothing really. I'm just curious, you know? Teeth are a little fucky. But hey, got a dope ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. You want to hear it? Since everyone's been everyone else busy being pussies about the sun, you can make a fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting their pants and they should be owning on their grind set. Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you still have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? Yeah, come on in. Fuck yeah, dude, that's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. He's a total shithead. We should let him in. What? What? Hi, let me in. What happened? My dad? They killed my dad. Why'd they do that? I don't know. I was just sitting in the kitchen. He did something and set the house on fire and I ran away. I could hear them laughing. How are you alive? Yeah, this is the neighbor's kid. You should leave. Where will I go? I'm scared. Hi. You open or not? What do you want? Crate of beer, drawer, ham leg. Don't know. Give whatever. You open? Yes, no. They tell me to come here, so I came. How did you find... Who are you? I dance. Ballet, can you tell? Did someone send you here? I don't think so. Why matter? Hey. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? I should save the cat, apparently, according to some guy who told me to do so? Like, why do I believe him? I guess I could kill her and take the cat. What are the odds that the cat is bad? Yeah, alright. Her teeth are fine, but that's weird. Alright, come on in. You got crusty old believer? Not supposed to leave? Not supposed to be here. Go on, make leave. No, you should leave. I mean, I don't like that guy, but you are totally not okay. Like, you're gonna murder me in my sleep. I just know it. You guys really want me to save the cat that bad? Your call. Cat is cat. Cat is cat. See, Furball? Not you, big idiot. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. This is probably bad. Oh. Oh. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced it's enacting its new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with the escorts to quarantine zones. It's all for now. Next up, report what you can do to spot a visitor. Okay, I guess I should start writing this down. Like all the little hints that the game's giving me. What the fuck? All right. Perfect teeth. Hairless armpit. Bloodshot eyes. What else is there? Last one was dirt under nails. Kitty's here. What more you need? Why are you here? That's a dumb question. You open door. I ask yourself what for. What for am I? Oh, it's all the same place to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. Don't want anything, nothing, not you. What matter is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? We kicked out the MILF nun. Hi, cat. Did you find a secret? Well, that's good. There's food. I guess. Potatoes? Can I do anything with this zone? Hey, sup? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Armpits. The fuck? You picked a freaky hustle this time, douchebag. But you're the boss here. What's the verdict? All good? Can you really farm potatoes in the basement? I mean, they need light to some degree, but we're farming potatoes right now, and they're pretty good. So, dude. Armpits. Hold up, bro. I gotta watch. You gotta watch the strip show first. Oh. It's like crazy, dude, but it's because I don't wash my clothes, but I'm just living all natural, baby. Man, I want to shoot you, but I shouldn't. No, I mean, like, how do you check simple spliffs? Simple flips there, like, what? Fucking, he's gonna have dirty nails because he's like a druggie. He's gonna have bloodshot eyes because he's a druggie. He'll have fucked up teeth because he's a druggie. I need to test you. Eyes? Like, you're totally a visitor. Don't like the red blood? You spill much every hour, every day, yet fan of it, do you not? Yes or no? That is what she wants. Never thought she'd be favor, big idiot. Wow, you are... I just deleted half of you. What am I using? You're okay now, cat. I love you. Our cat now. So, dude. I need to test you. No worries, teeth. No, they're yellowed. Okay. Teeth totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers are tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once. Man, totally wild. Almost bit off my tongue with the beers kept flowing, bro. Come on, man. Just like to blaze it, you know? Well, he probably smells bad, but other than that, I think he's probably fine. Simple Spliffs lives in our bathroom now. Where did the deadbeat go? FEMA took him. I would like to post, yeah. Hey, Narnar man, how you doing? This is my first stream of this, so I'm still fairly new. FEMA took the mom. I kicked out the nun to bring in the creep so I could get the cat, and then I shot the creep. Oh, right, cat food. Cat. Good, how are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Treat the phone out of roughness is all you need. Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now and connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Okay. I guess I could do that. Gonna follow you? Well, welcome. Thank you. Sure, let's... Phone roulette. I haven't saved once now. I've only got one save. Hello, have you reached phone roulette? We'll connect you to your perfect conversation partner shortly. Hold on. Hi, hello? Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I've been trying to reach out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Found out about phone roulette, and maybe it's not the best place for me pouring my heart out, but I don't have much of a choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know? You said your friends wouldn't answer? Truly love to try and call them again, but I don't know. When the cataclysm started, I started to leave my hometown, flying as far as possible from the heat. Promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in on each one of them and see how they're doing, but when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why, that their phone lines had been cut. The whole city is cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, but all my friends... I thought of never seeing those again. Those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why'd you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. This game is called, No, I'm Not Human. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I don't know how. What engine? Yeah, I wonder what this engine is as well. Like, it could be Godot. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. You could have stepped up too, girl! So when the cataclysm started, there wasn't any time for anything like that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, now you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I'm lonely. I had a tough relationship with my father. One day I stopped being his son. Now all that's left of him is this damn house. Sorry, it sounded like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. Can't imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks for talking to me again. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? It's a Unity game. Okay. I wonder if I can call him multiple times. Okay. Oh, hey, thank you for the sub, Lixa. I mean, I could call the neighbor, but his house was on fire. I'd imagine he's dead. I mean, maybe someone picks up. Yeah. What's in the basement? Potatoes? Potatoes and dirt. Dirt that I can duck in, but not do anything with. And I can't look through the windows because of the sun. I can't interact with anything in here, which leads me to believe that this will be something that eventually becomes something I care about. I love this. I would love to have a... Dirt is where visitors come from. Oh, right. Yeah, that's not great, is it? Korak kind of spooked me for a second. Looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. Strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. Aurora Borealis? Located entirely just above my neighbor's burnt down house? See a human skull decorating a steak, still wearing a helmet. The skin has been burnt black, so it looks like someone's yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling, but this grisly display must have been a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Great. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the most recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. I mean, what's the name of that, potato shooter? Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection on your neighborhood. Don't worry, it'll take... What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your house. Brotato, that's it. Yeah, Brotato's done in Godot. I think a lot of games nowadays are kind of dealing with the aftermath of COVID. I think that look outside and this are like, the state of the world is that we're locked inside. Cassette beasts? Sure. There's been a few of them. It's not so much about not looking outside. I guess it was more just not going outside. There's a bit of existential drift with that. Outside bad, outside scary, outside will kill you. Existential drift. Not a term that I've heard before, but yeah. What's your theory on what's going on here? What are the visitors? What does FEMA want? I mean, FEMA wants to control whatever this is, but... I think existential drift is not a bad name for it. Chemtrails, Jesus. If chemtrails worked like that, I feel like I would be dead by now. Like, why would they... I kind of read existential drift like the Overton window of, like, existential horror has changed. Which isn't what you said, but it made sense. Or it wasn't what you meant. I kind of feel like I'm just giving up all my friends. Are you just killing them? I mean, I have to give up someone. I'm not interested in these tests. You must understand, this is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. Sooner or later, the sooner you cooperate, the sooner it'll all be over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Oh, received a FEMA notice? So you're still holed up here, I see. What do you think of that guy, the one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are tough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I didn't mean to give them simple. I said no, and they said no, you don't have a choice. I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen, you alone? I am not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed, you're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? Powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear though, something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it, perhaps they mentioned it on the radio. Will you listen? What's gonna happen? Can't say more, I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided some. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again. The fuck do you mean? What? Hi. For arrest delivery here. Thanks for the cat food. Sorry to bother you. Do you have a moment? I feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? Who are you? As a teacher, I taught kindergarten. After worlds started falling apart, I brought in the little ones that got left behind. Each had lost their parents for a variety of reasons. Some were taken by FEMA, some were killed, some abandoned their own children the moment they showed the slightest sign of being a visitor. But now they're all gone. Not a single one survived the blaze. Oh, why'd the fire happen? It was the other townsfolk. They found out sheltering children showing signs of being visitors. What have we become, a heartless mob, passing judgment on hopeless children? What did they ever do to deserve that? Burned it all down and forced me to watch. Come on in. I know there's nothing I can do to bring them back, but thank you for listening and letting me in. She seems legit. What? Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, I tell you. It's the middle of the night. It feels like I'm stuck in an oven. Maybe a little cooler, but the air's as thick as... Can't breathe. You got a bathroom? Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy, I don't feel well. I need cold water now. Drag myself all the way here for what, huh? Insolent upstart to turn away an important man? I used to run this shit, so I was a minister. Come on. I can, make it worth your while. You let me in now, and when this is all over, I see that you are, compensated and well, might I add. He doesn't have teeth, which indicates that he might not be a baddie. He just sucks to be around. Hi. Boy? Hello. What do you have to say for yourself? Hi. Do you need lap time? Are you a little baby boy in need of lap time? I think you are. Come on up. It's baby boy time. Hello. It's Bonk. What do you think, boy? Vibe check on this guy. What do you think? I think he's just a politician and sucks for that reason. Are you wearing pants? That's gonna be a big one. Come in. He's a good boy. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Alright, we're gonna have to check both of those guys. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forested regions. Experts believe this is normally high solar activity is to blame. The full scale of the disaster is unclear. Fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced the new identifying sign to aid their public against the visitors. Aura film photography. What? Dark patches appearing on captured image is a strong indicator that the suspect might be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Bad aura on camera. Code 51, reports of explosions at 300 hours. Unit 52-8 reporting missing. Code 60, mass civilian casualties, officers down. Requesting body team, burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. City is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Well, this hasn't made any progress to being more dug up. Debt collectors? The fuck you mean debt collectors? Debts are fucking canceled, bro. The sun took care of that shit. Banks are probably aren't exactly doing shit. Probably never will. Which means I'm free fucking bird, but the grind never ends, boys. Betting is so cooked. I'm gonna think of something new, something better. You're gonna find a new hustle? I came up with a cracked way to make a little bank a little while ago. You want to hear it? Let's hear it. Look, FEMA's clearly calling the shots now, right? We need to, like, kiss ass, you know? I'm thinking, if we hand Trumps over to them on the regular, they might even let us into one of their tight-ass bunkers. You feel me? You want to hand people over to FEMA? Sure, why not? Don't be a pussy. Dire times call for dire hustles, bruh. Quarantine zones are for sheeple. Ain't nothing good happening there. So we gotta get good with FEMA tongue. The ring a little. Wow. Don't need fucking kiss them. Just hand people over. Give them what they want. Yeah, with the headline and the chat shit and signs and whatever. So they know we ain't sus, bro. They're the good guys, for real, for real. Fucking Zoomer. Maybe you're right. Of course I'm right. I got a 6th sense for hustling, bro. Trust. Can't lose if you stick with me. Cold water. No, that's more like it. I need to check you. Seriously, me, a minister? Go on. Take a look. Just go on. Let me get set up. Let me get up. Like the good old days. So that's good aura, right? At least the number's easy to remember. I mean, it's right there, but it's a pattern. I didn't order anything today. Can I look at the FEMA note? Because I don't really know what it is. It's just like... those poor children. Hello? I just heard something downstairs. Give me a moment. Hello? Everyone's okay. It's just the cat. I'm gonna get some water. Oh, get the knife? You assume I don't have it on me? I'm gonna go get some water since I went ahead and I'll show you what I saw downstairs. Here, hold on. Let me, I look down the stairs, and it's... The boy is standing there. Can't really use that for ears. That's what he was doing. It's like, okay, that's fine. All right, give me a minute 30 to go and get some water. I'll be right back. It's a good cat right there. Hi, boy. I was just telling everyone how you're a wild boy. All right, I'm back. He was just stands up at the bottom of the stairs. He came back upstairs. Now he's just looking at me. Can we have that drawing as an emote? I just closed it. It would be very small. I need to test you. Photo seems pretty. So that's good aura, right? Hands? Oh God, the fuck? Oh Jesus. I tried to open the doors to break the windows, but the fire had spread so fast. Are you okay? I suppose, I don't know. I understand how my grown, supposedly irrational adults can let their emotions make them do such a thing. Are they really so terrified they would kill a child? And chaos reason's the first thing to go. But people don't realize that killing children is, I can't even find the words. Hardship unmasks us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from the underground. They're also monsters, to be clear. All right, who do you guys hate more, politician or grind set? Teacher seems chill. The child was definitely fucked. Fuck the government grind set. Dude, it is all grind set. Hey, man. So I was thinking about that idea you had. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. No worries, man. No worries. Like, why let someone in that is obviously a bad guy? To steal cat. Yeah, no, we already got their cat. Okay, well, there's that. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder. Signs aid the search, but do you ever find yourself winning a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. Exposes the soul's energy, allowing you to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo and you see pack patches if you found a visitor. Now a word from our sponsors. Okay. All right, let's check the windows first. See a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streak, she drags his heavy fire away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things are only gonna get worse. Yeah. Yeah. The path along the fields is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands a man responsible, a female officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Did you not hear that? God damn, you are a heavy sleeper. Here's someone crying out there. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but no one seems to want to be willing to let them in. I don't know if I need to feed the cat. I got cat food, so... Why, hello there, dear boy. Who are you? I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. Never mind me now. The mycelium told me something very troubling. Oh, yes. The Mushroom Festival is upon us, my dear boy, and time is slipping through our fingers, so please listen carefully and heed my words. I don't quite follow. Aha, it will make sense soon. Oh, and remember, we must stop the festival no matter what. Now, looky here, I have something here that will help us. The Book of Smiles. The Book of Smiles? It's a special book. The most special in the world, in fact. It'll tell you what must be done. I'm afraid there's no time to read it at all. It's a big book, and time's not on our side. So about the fire and the... I tore out most of the important pages. Here, my boy, take them. All right. There's a good lad. Now give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted. Get a wiggle on. I bid you a good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. All right, well, that's fine. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Wait. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement a mushroom grew. It towered high and The time was nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under the tree of the apple you can rest. Shall feed you with her sweets, fruits best. The day will come when you must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hands shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Oh, okay. We are up to this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming from a neighboring city. Due to their unresolved circumstances, FEMA's forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your home. Stay where you are to avoid... Alright. Remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's all for now. Next up for some ads. Okay. The visitors are shrooms? Like, it's been 2 days. There is a mushroom there now. I don't know if I actually want it. We have to stop the thing from happening or make it happen. She looks like someone I used to know. Hey, what do you want? Sun's roasting us, right? I think it means the ozone layer's fucked. But get this, oxygen comes from sunlight passing through the ozone. No? You see where I'm going, right, bro? Selling air. Nah, that's a fucking hustle, bitch. This is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. Fuck you. I'm cooking up $1 million hustles and you're mocking me? Get that Darwin Award and become a fucking billionaire, bitch. You'll kiss my fucking feet and beg for forgiveness. I love how the game knows that he sucks ass. Is there a punishment for shooting non-visitors? I assume I have limited ammo. We need this time. Oh, I'm glad you asked. I could use a smoke. Hand me one of those cigarettes. I don't have any. What do you mean? No, do not. I don't give a shit who you were right now. We're all equals. I am the voice of the people. Without me, little folks like you wouldn't be heard. No, no, I make life better. If times were normal, you wouldn't even dare to talk back to me, boy. Why, I'd have you hauled off in a second. Nobody gives a damn about the minister's status anymore. I think we twiddle our thumbs in the office, do you? Let's see who's laughing as all. The lack of shirts making it really hard for me to, like, treat you with any level of respect. I hate him. Is that a piss bath? Quite possibly. Hi, cat. Right? Phone roulette, FEMA, neighbor. This is FEMA. We're able to provide consulting services regarding official visitor screening procedures. State your question. When should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unlikely results. Please state your question. To ensure the proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could... Okay. Please avoid coffee and or caffeine-containing beverages. Okay. And lastly, armpits. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. I don't know how that would help you figure out if they have hair under there or not. Can you play Funky Town? Hold on. Fuck. 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 What is it? And then I don't know what the do. 344. No, that's too deep. I think it's 366. Okay. Do. Fuck. That sucks. Okay. Is it go lower or higher after the... Why is it Mary Had a Little Lamb? Because what else am I supposed to do today? No one's picking up. Yeah, that was it. And then it's like... Oh, maybe it's 866. No. What's the code for Funky Town? I don't know. 5678309. Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. I want you to, yeah, I need to like listen to Funky Town real quick. Give me half a second. I need to like mute stream. Lips Inc. apparently wrote Funky Town. I did not know that until literally just now. Seven and a half minutes? Okay, got it. You got the non-radio edit version, I guess, so yeah. Okay. Maybe it's higher? Fuck. No. I think it's like, okay, so that's right. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I know a little bit of guitar. No, not quite. It's a little bit off. We'll figure out how to play Funky Town later, I guess. Are people still making Rocksmith charts? I haven't checked since I've moved. I've been playing mostly acoustically recently. To welcome guests, it is not strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under the tree of apple you can rest. She'll feed... Oh, right. I forgot about the radio. It exists too. Maybe it's on the other one? Are shooting anyone trying to leave the outskirts. Do not go outside. Got it. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please help. That sounds good. Well, I'm glad this is all going well. I don't want to sleep right now. I'm too full of energy. Okay, I guess I'll just harass everyone. I want to see your armpits, old lady. It's weird. I need to see your armpits, old man. I'm sorry to everyone in chat. Here it comes. Oh! Why has everyone got fucking rad, like rancid ass shit going on in their armpit? Rev, I'm uncomfy? Yeah, no, that seems to be the point. Group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely wanted to take shelter here. But there isn't any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? I guess it can happen to you if you just don't pay attention, like, or take care of yourself. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket's covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make him out from here. Are they trophies? If he kills not for defense, but for sport. Whatever the case, you're hoping he's not your enemy. Oh, that's not good. A man on a pole, a man hangs with a sign that says, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races. There are no answers, only guesses. Okay. Hello? Hello? Anyone is live in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Hey, no hard feelings, man. I didn't want to wake you. I've been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know. Not much of a point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Do you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. One some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and digging and bam. Shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up from the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and I didn't look back. Don't dare go home. Figure it's safer in a crowd. He does look a bit like Liam Neeson. You can come in, Liam Neeson. Just be quick at that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Hey, but hey, it's Hank from Breaking Bad. I got a little bit of the bing, 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 bing. Hey, buddy, got some room in there for a stand-up guy like me? How do I know you're a stand-up guy? Believe me, I got the biggest heart of any man you'll meet. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, only because I envy them. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't get all stiff on me. One or two weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. Could never hurt anyone over their teeth or eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... Never mind. What are you, some kind of comedian? I'm not that kind of stand-up guy, but hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Laughing will keep you sane, buddy, even if everything else is going to hell. Without him, I'd be long gone. Sorry, my jokes rubbed you wrong way. I just wanted to keep it together, you know? You gonna let me in? I don't know if we have room. Come in. Looks like somebody's already warm at the spot of yours. I'm all for sharing, but this doghouse is feeling a little crowded. Making a little space. I'm sorry, I guess we're full up. Damn, buddy. All right, I won't bother you. I'm off. What the fuck are you? Can you let me in, pal? What happened? I got caught in the midday sun while they were putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The boss wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There's no more hospitals, pal. Visitors came. The whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't just trust who's treating you. There's no help coming now. Better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. I mean, his team don't look perfect, so come on in. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went out to fires. It's the main day telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. Well, why does everyone who does end up dead? Here, I don't need it. You can throw it away or use it for someone else. I don't know where he's staying. Cat makes me uncomfortable. That's a weird fucking cat, dude. Why was he able to enter but the comedian wasn't? I don't know. Smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details emerged regarding the incident that unfolded during the city, or in the city. Seems one of the city's quarantine zones came from an attack by an armed individual. Suspect motives remain unclear at this time. It's unknown if the attackers had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death. Sinister quiet that drains the soul, but worse than emptiness is the ringing. Distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din, filthy thoughts caught in the webs of wax. An infernal nest where the visitors thrive, tangled deep in the sicky sustenance. Next up, special report on temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Okay, great. That seemed like a hijack. Who died and where? I honestly expected it to be... Oh, not you. I wish the visitors would just go back underground. I need to test you. Armpits. Okay. Trash bags? I think the one guy dead. I need to check myself. Armpits? Oh. The fuck hell is that? It looks like a rash or worse, fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe that'll help. Harbinger? So goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's worse than I thought, damn it. I think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here where the rest of you guys are out there dying. Could have stayed with them, not like I already got anything to lose. I think it might be him who died. I think it's the grind set guy. This guy's not that bad. I mean, like, this guy doesn't probably have armpit hair. Wait, are those black marks? It's got to be one of the guys I just let in. Okay, there are a couple black marks on it. The sus guy killed the Amogus guy. This guy you think killed him. No, I let two guys in. I let Liam Neeson in and I let this guy in. So it could be the other guy. If you see trash bags, that means the person killed was not a visitor. He had armpit hair. Is the cat alive? It is, yeah. We'll come back to that question, I guess. We're getting there. I saw it. I saw what was there. It wasn't human. Okay, well that didn't help me any. What? You're giving it back? Now they're gonna come for me. Yeah. Yeah, you got bad vibes, dude. Kombucha or coffee? Coffee allows me to have more actions during the day. Kombucha allows me to save. Let's get that. Fuck, no. We should try feeding the cat. Can I do that? Cat. Feed the cat some canned food. His face is pretty hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knew? Knows, maybe death will pass by your home tonight. Interesting. Pet cat. He definitely liked it. Pick up cat. Cat. I guess I'll go to bed now. Today, the world was built anew, and the base when mushroom grew. It towered high, and time was nigh to eat it whole, if one would try. The welcome guest is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under the tree of apple, you can rest. Under the tree of apple? A Garden of Eden, maybe? One day, the day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While the clock, the hands shall climb. While on the clock, the hands shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. I don't know what that means, man. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. Small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? I don't know. Who knows, really? Wild dogs roam the streets. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But you can't shake the feeling it's best not to go outside. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Look like they're from the quarantine zones. They're moving onto former houses. Hangman looks like a new grim welcome sign. Hello, we require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones we took. You're in no position to make demands. You've done nothing but try and get in our way. And look where it got us. Recently we had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. How long is this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of the event. Stay out of our way. Hard to say things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and we'll all be over before you know it. So what now? We need people, 2 to be precise. Speed things up. It's all for the best. Fine if it helps. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back. Wait, no, I didn't want to give her up. Seems kind of random who you end up giving, because neither one of them was the fucked up guy that I was like, yeah, you go. I did have the bad son event, yeah. I had to give up the teacher and Liam Neeson for some reason. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Why are you dressed like that? Harbingers of a new faith, orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We're simply helping her draw closer. It's the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. So what's been happening anyway? In any case, let my brother trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order, but the road higher purpose was one never easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. Then I'll just shoot you all? Like, fuck off? You think we are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls with gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. And where will you run? Perhaps you let them stay. Yes. I doubt it shall take very long. Did I get to say no there or not? Keeping your distance, huh? Good. And improves your odds of survival. Hey man, I saw you the other day. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This ain't a goddamn game. I like your AK with the hand grip. That's an interesting mod that you've... They can have that mod. Some people pity the visitors. I think they can. I don't know. Get better? A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, and they run off, and they do it all again. No justice. I'll hide. I am justice. I bring order. Is that a broom in your hands? What's with the gear? Is it supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean the necklace. That's a good term. I'll have to start using it. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're easiest trophies to take. If one leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked me your questions, now ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one? Half-naked? So I wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting, you actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who has the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. Be back again. Alright, I mean, thanks for helping with that, I guess. Delivery's here. When did I order something from you? My coworkers got taken by FEMA. I didn't order anything, did I? Okay, I ordered kombucha, right. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes red, god damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. And what if my eyes go red from all the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Fine? What does even that mean? All these visitors, the signs, the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get any worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you'll know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor. Show me your cock. For security reasons. I gotta move on. Take your order, I'll be on my way. Have a good night. Okay, I couldn't not take it, so it was safe. Hello, anyone there? I heard footsteps. That means you're behind the door. Can you open it? First returns the ones you took. I think I'm a female officer because I'm in the suit. Nah, I pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out here that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something? I don't even want to know. So who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Built fridges, fixed them too. Now I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up, not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. Come on in. Wait, I mean, I need a minute. See, there's already a naked fat guy in the bathroom. Look, I've been stuck in this damn suit all day. I want to take it off and wash all the blood and grime. You can move them out. I swear I'll sit somewhere nice and quiet and won't bother anyone. I'm gonna keep the fat guy, unfortunately. He seems safe. Bye. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in one buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and offering shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol event or report the suspects to relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and wait. Okay. Next up, special report on dangerous new cult. Great. The cult guys are like, they gotta be involved in it, man. I can't. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned home. It's close to the hermit's place. Hermit? Just because I don't go outside and I don't like people, we don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Oh, you're here. Oh, they did take the guy. Okay, that's good. I damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come after me, though. Just disappeared like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's what all this visitor mess started. Alright, let me take a picture of you. Why does it look like there's a shit ton of people in your aura? But okay. Like, are you scared? Are you afraid? I need to test you. A picture? This is new. I find myself feeling uneasy. Fine? Interesting. How long will we be staying? We appreciate your hospitality and do not wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Like my dick? I love your chins. I need to test you. If that's what you decree. The Etsy cultists seem to be alright. Weirdly, not a problem. I want an energy drink. Tough luck. I'm sorry, you think we have fucking anything right now, man? We don't got that shit. Probably won't be able to get anything because I just got something, but... yeah, okay. No, it's got to be like a step lower than that. So it'd be like do 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 do. Is that it? No. Not quite. Can't quite figure it out. I don't think I have like the key range to be able to do a bunch there. When will you should leave, everyone. I hate you. I mean, do I eat? I mean, I don't understand what the fuck the mushroom guy's poem thing says. And it auto ducks me here. I'm not ducking. Ba ba da bum bum ba ba da da dun. I want to go to a town that's right for me. Ba ba dum bum bum ba da ba ba dum. Am I evil? Visitors aren't just hiding from us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA, which has become harmless. Evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe the cult may be even responsible for some recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Oh my god, I just thought of something. I need a pencil real quick before I forget. Ah, cinnamon roll, you motherfucker. I love you. Hello Kitty. Let's go. Okay. I had a cinnamon roll nightlight when I was a baby. I don't think my parents knew anything about it, but they're just like, that's cute and our kid's cute. Let's give him that. I think we're just gonna like keep them like back for a bit. It reminds me a lot of Darkwood in a positive way. Armed visitor hunter is holding a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled upon them by chance. Here Snips is shouting, a crazed voice yelling. We'll survive in this new world, not these guys. The cat feels like insurance in case you're wondering. Yeah, I think so. FEMA officer stands over dead dogs. One of them's jotting down notes on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. I really like that, like, this guy has been hanging outside for like 3 days. Like, that's great, because it's just like, that's where he is. That's what he do. Like, I can see outside. This is very much like what it is to live inside all the time. There's just a guy hanging from the street lamp. Did you notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles? I'm just wasting my precious time with you youngins, kids these days. You wanted me to eat the mushroom? Help me. I've been shot, not gonna last long. Who did this? Fucking FEMA pigs got me. I was climbing the fence and they made a run for it. Shit shots, those assholes. Every bullet missed except for one. Darkwood's gameplay is too hard, in my opinion. Went clean through, thank fuck for that, but shit, I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. At least my guts aren't spilling out, not that there'd be much left to spill. Hurts like a bitch to laugh. Tell me about the FEMA quarantine zones. Picture an empty parking lot, fenced off with a couple tents scattered around. Fill the empty space with a big-ass shipping containers they shove people into every morning like cattle. That's your FEMA quarantine zone. Their security's goddamn joke. Didn't even have a plan. I just waited for the right moment to climb the fence. They're busy in there. You can tell they're preparing for something. I guess the moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of the pigs saw me and started shooting. Dropped straight off the fence into the puddle and they fucking started legging it. I don't necessarily trust FEMA here. Come on in. I can't. Listen, man. I've got to run into folks like that before. You've got right there in your place that cultist sits quiet, minds their business, and they throw you under the fucking bus. I'm telling you, folks like that will sell you out in a heartbeat. I don't like them either, man, but they're gonna burn down my house if I don't let them in. Fine, hide behind your little door. See where that gets you. Have a nice fucking night, asshole. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now, one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a single word. One single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. I try something new, a gamble of sorts. If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I'm simply following orders. Well then, until we meet again. Alright, well, that's not great. Hello? Oh, hey, it looks like that one guy from, what horror series was that? Do you ever dream? Not really. There you go. Just like everyone else. Even when they've got a fever, nothing. I wonder, is the sun to blame or is it something else? Do you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, the dream would come to me. Any theories? The dogs are evil, I guess. I don't think... The Mandela catalog guy. That's who I was thinking of. Someone else... But if someone else in this house dreams, that would be just as nice. Hello? You have a beautiful home here. Much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose on you. What's so beautiful about this place? The silence, the emptiness is so still out here. I shiver, even caught in the frantic city's heat. Forever trapped. Streets no longer cold as the night falls. It'd be a shiver either way, alas. The rot, you see. Each morning I wake, I lie, and I wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. I don't belong in the panic, or my life struggles against the current. How did you... Should we cut your arm off? Do you think this will alleviate the sepsis? No, I do not need such kindness. Somehow, I feel the inevitable is already accepting readily here. That's why I came. Here, I will pass into and merge with that final and noble world, and I will go gently. Well, have a good time with that. Would you mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please don't cast my body aside once my time comes. Okay. Do you think... visitorism might be contagious. It might explain the... Hey man, do you mind if I die on your doorstep? What a guy. I'm pretty sure the visitors are real. It's hard to tell, though. Good afternoon. Now for the news. Situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives are still remaining at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. During the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming in the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. There's something wrong with the dogs, man. Yeah, I guess the one guy's a visitor. Or he's just an asshole who's pretending to be one. Which would be a weird thing to do, but... The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. Skin irritation. Whether the attackers acted alone or not still remains unclear. However, there's no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, FEMA hotline is open. Do visitors dream? I need to test you. Ah, so it's not just a normal one. It has some sort of aura? Looks kind of empty. Does aura even exist? Have you even seen one? Dreams exist, but at least they used to, but aura. Show me armpits? Oh! 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 So, not good? Not good at all. Nope, nope, nope. Yep, really. My skin's drying out from a lack of sleep. Isn't it the same for you? Nah. It's kind of funny how you decided to kill someone because of something you were told. More scary than funny, I guess. Mad world, no dreams, me dying. Misidentified visitor. Whoops. Well, in good news, I've been very good about everything else. And honestly, I feel like there were two there that proved that he was a bad dude. But that means that I've been doing it right so far. What's the point of digging when no one buries the dead anymore? I don't really dig, I just keep an eye out mostly. But after that mess, I started poking around fresh graves. I was real careful, no funny stuff. There's something wrong with him, but there wasn't anything. Was it tell that his armpit was hairless? Yeah. And that his aura was blackened for some reason. Got me thinking, maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe visitors are folks who should have been buried but weren't. Hey, what the fuck does that mean? Why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are fears not justified? I mean, the nice thing about death is you know it's real and it is powerful and you know that it will come for you. An all-knowing, all-powerful creature, if it were, but it's not. It's a fucking state of being. Consider it well. A world is no paradise, but purgatory that torments us? The question burns, why? Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven, to soothe the woes of people. But is life ever so simple? Same goes for death. You cannot have hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. I mean, capitalism isn't real. It's a social thing that we've decided to do because we think that it's a good way of distributing resources. It's not a necessary or definite thing. We've survived thousands of years without it. Do I trust Liam Neeson being safe? Not particularly, but I don't really know well enough to not, or to shoot him. Everyone just saw me shoot a guy and everyone's down with it, man. Maybe I should make sure that I'm cleaned up and stuff. I should call that number, yeah. Invalid now. Did I type it in wrong? That's right. Clean teeth is bad, yeah. I've called FEMA at least once. They've got like a helpline on what you need to be looking for to give you reminders. What am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult the management and get back to you. Please say your question. What am I supposed to do with the ears? Ear thing's not real. Okay. Teeth signs? Let's check his teeth and see if they're bleeding or... When you dig deep, sometimes you don't just find bones. Alright, well, white ones are mine, fair and square. Shiny ones? Well, let's say I found them. Bro, what the fuck? I think he's legit. He's just horrible. I don't think there's anything else I can do or need to do. I don't trust the mushrooms 100%. Maybe it's something to do with mushrooms infecting them, or maybe like something about dogs and mushrooms, maybe? Those seem to be consistent. Really enjoying the vibe of this game. Like, such a simple gameplay loop. Whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at the remains. Spent shells scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. Madness of this world has gone too far. That's not the guy I was talking about, man. Cultists pile firewood in a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely soon reveal itself. But then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Yeah, I don't know how we can see the casings from here, but that's okay. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? That's not great. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. What catastrophe? A major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere to are impossible. So if we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What's it gonna take to fix all this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Either we need to find a way to eradicate the visitors or we'll never meet again. Good. I never want to see you again. The feeling's mutual. A cultist? I think they took 2 cultists. Let's not waste time. How fare my flock? They're still alive? Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. I'm back. Tried to find someone I mentioned. No luck. Went through a few houses and this place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up this town or just the block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of soft-hearted. That's how they get people killed in their own homes. You know, a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck his wife. His house burned down, I haven't seen him since then. Show me. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting. I mean, my hands should be fine. Yeah, you're clean. Of course they're fucking clean. Tell me something. Let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The ones who always look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. Cool. Great. Cult is mad at me about this whole thing? Probably. They're gonna burn down my fucking house, man. Is it worth saving here? I wonder when this fucking shit will be over. I don't have any cat food to protect me. Let's not bother. Good news, Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest they may be preparing a ritual that appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may be directly involved in the recent attacks on the quarantine zone. Unfortunately, due to the ongoing situation, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Okay, don't be damp. That's the latest for now. Infected armpits. I mean, like, if I'm a visitor, I'd probably just pull my teeth out. Like, that would be the easy way to deal with it, I would assume. Which these visitors would just go back underground. Don't worry about me, I was just spooked, that's all. Alright. Like, I think I even have some under my arm. We've already taken a photo of him. I mean, his eyes look bloodshot from here. God, they're not. Eyes? My eyes look fine. teeth? Is that bloodied? Shit, why? Smokers would kill for these. Please state your question. I thought I was supposed to call if I saw anything about the cultists. I'm gonna buy some cigarettes so I can make my teeth gross. Or cat food. Well, I didn't test to see if my teeth were bloodied. I already tested my teeth, but I didn't forget. Between cigarettes or cat food, I think. Yeah, I checked my teeth already, but like I didn't know that information about the bloody teeth. I can show him my eyes tomorrow, or if he shows up. What else can I show him? My aura is hopefully good. Let's go with the cat food. Insane fucking statements. She's dead, just so you know. Yeah, alright. Yeah, my teeth are not good to show. I like that they show that, like, hey, you also don't meet all the fucking things that you oughta. I mean, I just don't trust that mushroom, man. And I washed my armpits. Yeah, they should be good now. Need to probably do that more often, honestly. Radio? But they shouldn't have burned the bodies. It just if they'd have just mains, it wouldn't have come. Okay, well, great. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projects on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, the meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of an ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. I like the way that they did the character design in this. Bodies of those who were hiding in the neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps? What if they had not ran from FEMA, but something worse? Ready to get jump scared at one point or another. The cultists tied themselves up at the bonfire site. Did they sacrifice themselves? A thought twists in your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. This is the kind of madness that happens only after a few weeks. Is terrifying to imagine what could come next. Hey, how you doing? Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow, the next day? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. That's great. Hello? Delivery. Why the hell would that asshole think the regular delivery guy is dangerous and kill him? What the fuck for? I'm sorry. Remember what I said about delivery guy helps me take my minds off stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. I keep seeing the same tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. The whole mess. Sick of all this shit. I just want it to be over. Alright, take your order and I'm gone. Thank you. Have a good night. I thought I had already read that. I hadn't. They told me that this would be our last little chat. Everything's coming to an end. Either by your hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told, that's all. Do you feel it closer yet? Death creeping closer and closer. You're breathing down your necks already. Why not just break down the door? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die, what then? Just gone?
What is that? It's the unknown.
No! Gone forever. Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. Running. Always running from me like... from the truth. Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon, so why resist? Oh, Jesus. Oh. Gun shoot? Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like the dark omen. More rumors swirl than number whoever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, have been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. We had the politician and the other guy. The homeowner simply vanished as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away or forgotten. We had the politician, we had... It did say if you ever had 2 visitors. So the politician and Liam Neeson, despite not having any signs, were both visitors? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions all dissolve into the void. Was I a visitor at the end? Yes, I'm alone. Let him in? I didn't let him in. What? I think I hold up. What do you mean let him in? If you have 2 of my people in, you'll let me in. Right, but I didn't have 2 people in. I mean, I guess we let him in because of that, but they weren't baddies because we checked them. I don't know what night we're on. Apparently we have the cat. Oh my god. It was like the 11th. I legitimately do not know what I did wrong. Like, I didn't let... Like, am I just not allowed to keep people? Nothing? It's just... There's no way it was just RNG. I guess I gotta, like, rotate people. So, like, when the politician comes, we kick him out. Dark spots, yeah, alright. Hey, cat. 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 I like that it struggles just like a real cat would, and it's like, alright, I'll let you down. It's probably rotoscope to some degree. Okay, we can't let you die. We can let you die. Someone here is a baddie, right? Maybe we eat the mushroom this time? Maybe we eat the mushroom this time. What's that? A FEMA notice. We know Grindset's a human, so we can give that to him. Like, I don't know what to do with this space. Like, I can't do anything to this? I think this is the way for horror games. The scope is like 2 rooms, basically. Do I still have the ghoul? I don't think that the ghoul showed up yet in this run. Makes me happy about where I'm taking my game. I know I always bring it up, but honestly, it's like the thing I'm focused on like 100% right now. All right. You're good. What? What? Are the photos wrong? But he was a good guy. We know this, right? Bad people have negative aura. I mean, we did just save, I guess. Who is and is not a visitor is randomized per run. Lost my aunt's house in a card game once and she didn't even screw me this hard. Yeah, that sucks for you. Are you nuts? Nope. Suck my dick. Whoops. So what does that mean? Like, I don't know what to do with the information I've been given. The information I've been given to keep myself safe is worthless. Oh, his aura was shit because he was shit as a human being. I'm getting rid of the politician. I just hate him on principle. I mean, he's always in water. I just don't like him. I'm checking these things to clean myself more so than anything. My hands look good. My teeth look good. Screw this. I should be good on that. All the normal signs I'm fine on. I kind of wish the bodies would just stay in the house to represent that you fucked up. Wait, so the teacher's aura should be pure if she's real, right? Yeah, it's good. Alright, yeah, we saw this one. I don't want to give her to FEMA, but we'll see who I end up giving up, unfortunately. I can't pick who I give up aside from one person. I could have drank a beer, but honestly, just checking yourself out wastes time too. So you can save yourself the beer cost. Beer tech. Beer skip test. Do you know me? Of course. We got a lot of work to do and not much time to do it. I don't follow. Must stop the festival no matter what. The Mushroom Festival? Oh, my dear boy, must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom shall rise up and scatter its spores far and wide. Shadows shall spread and swell the sun, and not a single place will be spared the fun. A mushroom festival shall not rise alone, for it's a festival, it is known. Golly, we can't allow that to happen, boy. Wait, let's stop it. Together, my boy. What?
You are a very special boy.
You're a very special boy. So there's like a mushroom under the... I'll put it in the fridge, even if I want to... I mean, it sounds like I just ate it. What a weird mushroom. How did it even grow in a potato? Sure, fuck it. No other information? Cool, good. I figured this time let's just take the mushroom. What's going on out here? Mushroom gaming. Hello? Hey. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? I haven't seen anything like that. She's my daughter. I've been able to find her since all this shit started. We're supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit, and I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No trace, my daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us, far away from here, basically. See, they're looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash for a couple days till FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Sure, come on in. Because you and I, we're immortal. What? Learn the secrets of immortality from the forest. Well, hello there, dearie. I'm walking all the way here. It really took it out of me, I'll tell you. Mind if I pop in and rest for a minute? You chose to walk all the way over here specifically? No, I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. The FEMA is after them. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed upon your house with purpose. As it was always meant to be, I assume. Do you need something? What does anyone really need? A roof over my head, to share a story or two, to lie down and close my eyes peacefully? Air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need it for much. It's really boring living by one's lonesome hall. Babushka lady, you may come in. For this is America, where we have our babushkas. Hey, can you let me in? What happened to you? What are you gonna do? I can't get home. Public transit ain't running no more. The only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness. You should leave. I have a slip of paper on me. It's some kind of important document. I'll give it to you if you let me in. Let me live my final days in peace. Okay. The mandate tells us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why? I'll need it anyway. Compromise. The creepy, like, tall guy with the creepy face, or you mean this guy with an assault rifle outside my back door, or what? I can't feed the cat at night. I can only feed the cat during the day. The one who killed me, yeah. Bugs in the ear, I guess, is the thing. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. No, I'm not a visitor. What kind of report was that anyway? Yeah, cats never wake you up in the middle of the night to eat. What happened in here? Hey man, I'm just dying for a drink. What do you mean when you said you were immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head if you want to see it for yourself, but I'd recommend against doing that. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die again and it keeps going on. I know how it sounds, but you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. Can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. I'll find my daughter one day. Not sure what I'll do in this life or the next one, but I will. Because we never truly die. Okay. It would be weird if she had teeth. Okay. Someone's evil, I just don't know who. Both times this guy caused problems. Like, he's got an aura. Well, last time we let that guy in and someone immediately died as well. I'm kind of tempted on shooting him. We can make it a little bit further now. Maybe you have two now? Well, I can't shoot him right now anyway. I think I could just, like, not... We lose if we have two. We have at least... How many good people do you think we have right now? At least one? I don't think that the politician guy's guilty. Honestly. The cat's great. Hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. What does that mean, man? All right. Can't seem to do anything with that. I can't interact with this room for some reason. I think I got a glitch. I think that this guy's a baddie. Not gonna come for me. Yep, that's the idea. Later, man. Can I sleep now? I think the game is actually glitched because I can't continue. Maybe if I go down in the basement and reset the area or something. Okay, can I sleep now? Like, nothing in this room is clickable now. What do I... Do I just have to reset again? Is the kitchen locked? No, I can look in there. I can talk to the guy. It's fine. I think I'm done for the day. Okay. Where's the cat? I guess I gotta reload. That's annoying. Am I the only one who likes to look at their, like, peephole? Like, does anyone else just stand at their own door looking out the peephole? Or is that just me? Like, I like to be able to look outside without seeing anyone see back at me. That's very nice. Until Bigfoot looks back. I mean, it's... I'm not joking until Bigfoot peeps back. There's such a thing as one-way glass? Yeah, I know. There's a bathroom at, was it Mighty Fine Burgers? They have those. It's the walls in the bathroom. This is very much not okay. Because it's so weird to be just like hardcore staring at a guy who's like staring back at you while you're pissing. I'm 100% sure we tested his armpits, but let's look at him anyway. Yeah, see, they're normal. Ooh. Signs could develop later? Maybe. Lick them to be sure. What? I mean, maybe that is it. Maybe, like, it comes on. Like, you're not a baddie necessarily from the get-go. We have to... I like the cat. The cat's important. I mean, the cat let me know about the mushroom. Without the cat, I wouldn't have been able to see that. I'm pretty sure. Okay, everything works still. Cat is best. Agreed. Get out of here. Yes! It's a baby! Loneliness and isolation. What is this an image of? Like a house in the middle of nowhere? Hands? Trim your nails. How many of the things do they have to check off for them to be legitimately a baddie? Relics of a better time. These hands once held glass and a cigar and an entire nation. And now they struggle to hold themselves together. And that's a gamble, I'll tell you. It's this house. The world's loneliest house. Okay? Visitors may show very few signs, but I mean, like, so will most people? Like, if you have good teeth, you get shot? I mean, there's definitely something to be said about that. Like, you know, there's definitely a meta-narrative thing going on here with the, like, that. Oh, I thought no one was home. So quiet here tonight. Good evening. May I come in? Are you looking for something? Why do you ask? I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else. Safety. Perhaps if I'm lucky, a conversation to keep the boredom at bay. With it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here, so I thought to myself, I'll take a look. The door was locked and decided to be polite to knock. I didn't even hear you knock. Where'd you come from? There was a hospital downtown, but... Grump. Well, it's a rather long story. If you'd be so kind as to let me in, I'll tell you about it. Alright, come on in. I hope I can help someone in there. Yeah. You have a beautiful home here. Why don't you stay at home? I feel truly unwell. I'm not talking about the gangrene, alas. Each morning I wake and I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. How'd you get gangrene? Fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little. I was so beautiful, till others came. And well, I trust you can surmise the rest. I now stand here before you alone. Yeah, fuck it. Come on in. I swear our glasses lady is already there. They cling to forlorn thoughts of tomorrow. Yet I come to listen to the silent haze of dusk. You should leave. Okay, good luck with that. Do we let him in this time? You should leave. Nah, you keep it. I'll lie alone in the dirt. Let's see if he's the guy who's causing problems. He's a firefighter. Yeah, he got burned in the fire, and that's why he looks fucked up. I noticed that no one died in the night. Anyone else notice that? Kojima could actually be that superstitious. If you do enough drugs, you might, you know. I think that the firefighter was the visitor, yeah. That's about as good as we can do. Go ahead and call the 4res people again. More or less using that as a way to keep myself clean. Check the new guy? Oh, right, I totally forgot about him. Kombucha, please. I mean, I guess he didn't kill anyone, so he's not immediately... I mean, that may not be the best way of checking, but, you know, he didn't kill me. So that's good. I bet you he's in the closet. What happened to the hospital? It was awful. Things started to go wrong. People rushed to the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we really didn't know how to test for that. But nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving and making it impossible for us to treat people who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and well, they decided the crows were a threat to the outbreak containment. They took all the patients to the quarantine zones, and the hospitals, they were shut down. FEMA put you out of work? I'll tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage one of the quarantine zones. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from people like that. No. Forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. Okay. That's like a walk-in closet for no real good reason, in my opinion. Do we mushroom? Let's mushroom. No, because we got... Did we get a visitor off that? I mean, it seems like they're coming from the dirt. It seems like they're coming from shrooms. It's a really good game because it's not directly obvious on what's going on. I also like, this is a small detail. I like that this isn't perfect. The squares aren't perfectly square. They're all a little fucked. Let me hit another bathroom break real quick. I'm sorry. Drinking a lot of water does that to a bitch. 1 minute 30, BRB. All right, I am back. Are you guys back? Looks like you are. All right, all right. I hear you knocking. I'm coming. Hi. People keep resisting, and even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. Well, I'm fairly certain we don't have any. How long is this going to continue? We are studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep... Okay. So now what? We need people, 2 to be precise. To speed things up, it's for the best. Fine, I'll help. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. God damn it. They can multiply. I can feel it. Yes, it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. You look something like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? Yeah. This is my shroud. There'll be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We do not believe in salvation, not unless if it comes from death herself. What do you want? To perform the burial rites. Your house is perfect. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here? In any case, my death... Okay. Not exactly burning you with excitement. Watch over my people, and if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. I don't like... Yeah, I mean, like... I don't get a choice one way or another. Is that a broom in your hands? That's a funny way to look at it. It is a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but that just makes it easier. It's a more effective way, though. Lock them up in a house and torch it. Anyone who feels sorry for the visitors might as well be one. So how long you planning on doing that? Hold it. Alright. Half-naked visitor annihilating half the patrol. Yeah, and yeah. That is not a rumor, that's just something that's happening. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of woods? I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You seeing what these visitors here are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. Pretend to be one of us and slip inside our homes, and all hell breaks loose. Environment needs to be wiped out, every last one. Where's your weapon then? I had a rifle, it damn near got me killed. They waited until I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. Hightailed it out of there, and I bet your ass they're fired. Varmint ideal, I find. Nothing human about them except for the skin they wear, kid. Yeah, alright. Come on in. I knew you weren't soft. You got some back zones, son. We'll wipe them out. We won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Alright, well. We'll see how I did. I let 1 in. Sent 2 out. I'll kombucha in the morning if I live. I guess. Or maybe I should give it a few days. I just kombucha'd. Bleeding gums. All right. Could be a bro. No one died, so that's a good sign. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Armpits first. Okay, that's horrifying to look at, but normal. Lived way out in the wilds, no TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's okay. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me. Slips my throat while I sleep. It's not safe to be alone. Well, I figured something out, didn't I? I'd be worm chow by now otherwise. Think you used to be dumb to let strangers in. Figured it was safer on my own than a farm had shown up. Ain't never seen a bees like it. You saw the tall, pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you knew what I had been through, kid, talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow, I'll hear it all. Okay, we got those. Hey, I need to check you. What do you wish to examine? Let's take a photo. He's got bad vibes. Like, he's got the dots. I'm gonna examine him one more time because, like, that's not necessarily a thing. He shouldn't have clean, perfect teeth because he's old. Oh, he could be a dentist. Or he had dentist work done. They're not, his teeth aren't bleeding though, right? Wait, no, hold on. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I feel like that was a good guess, okay? Don't pay any attention to that. It was fine. Load the save? The save is several days ago. We're not reloading the save. We're just gonna go with it. I mean, he did have good reason to have good teeth, but I mean, like, I don't know, man. Honestly, these signs aren't helpful. I don't know what I should be looking for because they don't seem to match up with reality. Okay. Hey. We don't have anyone like that. She's not here. Wait, hold up. I need shelter for a few days. FEMA's looking for me because I know things. All right, come in. If anyone dies, it's him. What? You feel that? The change is haunting you, so am I. Now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one single word, but what a word it is. Strange things. I don't care. Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore? Let's fix that. If there's at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Can you come back again later? But before I'll go, I'll try out that gamble. You alone? I am not alone. Okay. I just let Vinny in, but that doesn't mean that he's evil. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where'd you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm very tired. If I don't get some rest, I'll just pass out in the window here. Does your friend need help? Not anymore. When he did need it, no one did anything. Now he's dead. Might have lived if anyone gave a shit. Is there a reason you're... You should leave. You. Did you come for me this time? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I get why she was still carrying the body, but also, like, ew, no. We haven't tested this guy, but you should leave. If someone dies, we immediately shoot that one guy, the immortal. Hey, man, I'm just dying for a drink. Be thirsty. We know it's him, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna test him and see what we can figure out. Nasty vibes, dude. You ever hear of vampires? I won't forget it. Mark my words, I'll be back and I'll snap your neck. Okay, I thought you were smarter than that. I thought you were too. So that was a baddie, confirmed. Caterpillar ears? Is that the sign? Also, it was one of the cultists that died. So what's the story? You got me that beer? That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin keeping myself. Because I knew he was a bad guy, I was like, I'm going to check every fucking shit of this guy and see what the actual line is. He's pale and shaken up like he had seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no harker I ever seen before, so I told him beat it. Tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle, and that sent the varmint running. I figured that'd be the last I saw of him. And then one. Sure, I'd never see hide nor hair of him again, but then he done found me. Save that for another time. Let me guess, you'll open up if there's beer involved? You're sharp, I'll give you that, kid. I don't speak unless it matters, so bring me that beer tomorrow. Kind of feel bad about the doctor now. That was not my best play. I don't remember if I already called today or not. To quote Chumbawamba, do you have long-term memory loss? I don't remember. I'm coming. Hold on. I gotta check everything else first. We're probably gonna burn to death because a cultist died. It's like talking to a wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. You break down your door, take everyone, and leave you alone to die. So we're taking 2 people now. Okay, so you don't get a choice in the FEMA thing. I thought I'd be... I got my own shit to deal with. Wait, they're all dead? Well, 2 are. I'm back. Same way you do, I bet. TV and the radio spelled it out for us. One sign's not enough to put them down. Don't hesitate. His house burned down. I haven't seen him since. Show hands. Yeah, the FEMA shit's not good. We shouldn't have any deaths tonight. The FEMA stuff seems very bad. All of that's bullshit. The only thing that's, I mean, like, the radio is full of shit, then. Okay. %10 off, but I just seen something I don't like. But the rest is off. I mean, yeah, the FEMA stuff is a little... There's something wrong with them. We only have 1 friend right now. That's real bad. We know he's good, though. I'm pretty sure. It's how it ends, I'll tell you, but give me a beer, sure. So the fellow ran off and I stayed in the cabin, but I had ran out of firewood and had to go out and grab some. Picked up a bundle and came back and my rifle was gone. That rattled me, it did. Tore up the whole darn place apart, didn't find it nowhere to be found. That's when I saw him outside the window, the same fellow from before. He had my rifle, but he had changed. He's taller, skin sagging, naked as a babe, save for a pair of pants. He took the gun in both hands and snapped it like it were nothing more than kindling. And he was just gone, stood there, staring, like he was waiting for me to blink, for any chance to slap my neck. But he didn't. He just kept waiting, like we were in some sort of twisted staring contest. And then dawn broke and the varmint just vanished. So when it hit me, staying out there alone without a gun, it's a one-way trip to hell, son. So I was up and out of there, took off before the sun had finished rising. And that's how I got done ending up here. Just, I hope you get a chance to pull the trigger, kid. Who knows, maybe bullets work. Why didn't he kill you? I don't know. He snapped my rifle like it weren't nothing. Sure could have done the same to me in a heartbeat, but he didn't. Maybe he just enjoys toying with us like a cat and a mouse. I ain't scared of much, but that pale son of a gun, he scares me, son. I only have 1 friend and a cat, which is good. I like the cat. Did we call yet? Cat food. We have not named the cat, actually. I think I'm gonna save real quick. A little worried about dying tonight. Oh, I need to work myself out a bit. Hey, Breaking Bad, how you doing? So I guess I'll like check myself some more. I'm gonna check my ears again. Beer wears you out, yeah, but so does looking in the mirror. And if I do that stuff, then I keep myself clean, so when the guy inspects me later, I'm good. I don't really see a point in the beer. It's better to just, like, inspect someone. Use up all your inspections. Delivery. They told me that this would be our last little chat. Everything's coming to an end, either by our hands or by your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you can't feel anything at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? They're sending me for a reason, to change something? The outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You'll disappear, but for now, have you let any of us into your home? I only let the right ones in. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now, so are you alone? I'm not alone. Running. Always running from me. Why? What? I'm not infected. The other guy's not infected. What does that mean? Who was the other visitor? Who was the other visitor I had in my house? There was only one guy. The mushroom? Surely not. Is the cat a visitor? But the cat's friendly. The cat can't even save me. I guess I need to start from the... I might have to start from the top. I might be in a Doom timeline. I mean, wife will be home soon, so I'm just gonna play out the rest of this for a minute. I'm so confused. Like, I think that I'm already locked into my failure there. I'm gonna try one more thing with this save and see if that works. Hey man, how you doing? Armpits. Wait, what? What? I'm gonna feed the cat. Double cat. Cat, cat, cat. It is a cat, cat, cat. You are a cat singing a song 'cause you're a cat. Okay. There are no signs. I checked his ears. I thought that was the line, but we don't have anything now. Yep. I didn't check the eyes, but I checked his ears. I checked his armpit. There isn't anyone left. I don't know as if I can lie. I am alone. Okay, so I was honest there and I die anyway. Okay. So I think... maybe some signs are misinfo, but like... I don't think any of the signs matter. Yeah, I didn't have anyone with me, so... These are the different endings, I guess. Wait. I mean, the loss makes more sense now because I'm like... what am I missing? I looked it up. Want to know the trigger condition for the ending you have? Yeah, what is it? Is it not having anyone else with you? Or is it the cult thing? You can't not answer the door. After being alone after day 3, or after a tall guy makes his bet, have 2 or more visitors at home. You are locked into it with Cardigan being dead. Well, that's what I thought I did. Like, I checked the ears, like, because we had the one confirmed visitor. The guy I shot at the end there. Okay, hold on. They're red, okay. And there's something wrong with his pupil. He also isn't sleeping? He's always drinking coffee. I guess? He doesn't have bugs. His armpits are fine. We checked his eyes. He doesn't like his photograph being taken. That's us, yeah. I don't think this will save me, but just one last check because this save is fucked, you know? FEMA says that energy and coffee, yeah. So the eye test is like a false positive then. Yeah, I'm gonna try and lie to him. I am not alone. Okay, so that doesn't change anything. You die if you're alone. I'm straight locked into this. I'm gonna see if there's any other signs that this guy has. Like, is it really if they have one sign that's not explained? I think that's the trick. I'm gonna check his teeth. I don't think we checked that yet. His teeth are gonna be gross because... But he's been drinking coffee. Okay, he's actively drinking coffee right now. Okay. So if he's drinking something, if they drink something and their teeth aren't brown from the coffee. Interesting. I mean, there's nothing else that we can do to the pale visitor. He's sus for that, and he's sus for... Okay, is there any other thing that we haven't checked for him? I don't remember the hands. Okay, so he has 3 stains. Okay, so his hands are dirty. His armpits are fine. His teeth are white despite drinking coffee. He does not want his picture taken. But he doesn't have bugs in his ears. I'm gonna try and read what he says when I kill him as well. I'm the one watching the windows at night, making sure there ain't no varmints sneaking in. Alone, it's your funeral, kid. I'll hear you out. Good choice, kid. Coming with me to strangle some varmints tonight? Come on, let's hunt them together. Sure. I wonder if he kills me. His hands were not clean. They were very dirty. He's awake at night. Okay, I think that we I think we learned what we could. We can give this another go Thursday or so. Let me check and see if there's any art real quick. Nothing there. Nothing on the board. So tomorrow is going to be a day off for me. And by day off, I mean I'm actually going to work on the game. It is... Oh my god, it's so close to being done that it's just like, do I... I did show all the recent art, yeah. I just need to finish a little bit more, and it just feels like I'm so fucking close, but I'm not there yet, man. What left is there? There's not a lot left. So I think you need to check, and if there's at least like one unexplainable issue with them, then you gotta end them. The game dev stuff, I'm hoping to get it out by Halloween, and I'm hoping that I can start like posting about it now. Maybe I work on the video tomorrow. We'll see. All right, well, I'm gonna have to go, but thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys next time. Take it off tomorrow. I'll be live on Friday. See you then. Bye.